Oh shit! I left the thing on. Whoops. Let me fucking deal with my shit. I gotta get Spout one of these days, chat. Hey. I gotta get Spout one of these days so that you guys don't see that shit. Yeah, I have to turn that off, otherwise Saribot goes, this is an ad. Fucking thing. In the middle of the music of the startup. I was typing an answer to Kappa Appa's question in the lore channel and got distracted. I thought, the way that the music goes, I thought I had one more minute, and then I was like, oh wait, that's the end of the song. Fuck. Shit! Hi. Hello.
Hey, big boss. Hello, little boss.
Don't talk to the damn plushie. Don't give it attention. You're gonna make it want to stay. You're gonna make it stay, and then it's gonna be here for fucking ever. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Nah, Tails. That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo. No ooh-woo for you. Listening to Hipfire. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cockerel. Why am I talking like this? Why is my camera still fucking broken? I hate it here. Hello, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cockerel. Says really dumb shit and is still pissed off at my fucking camera. And I forgot to put my other glasses on. So I was using the wrong glasses. That was not the issue. But yeah. Hi. How was your stream, Obsidian? What were you doing today? Hopefully something cool and or fun and or cool and or fun. You know, one of the 3 or 4 or 17. Alrighty then. I have my eyeballs in. Hi. Technology has rebelled against you? Oh no. Alright, let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. Frisk and Big Bean were here early. Thank you. Johnny, I also see you. Big Bean got first. Jeffman got take meds. Congratulations to both of you. Adding points to the total. Thank you. I'm regretting my decision already. Yeah, a lot. I'm regretting that a lot. Hi, Mythics. Back to the shadows. Okay. Hello, Ekokimi. The fuck is that emote? Hello, Megalodon. Thank you for Lucier for adding in points. I didn't see all the point additions. Hi, Puppet Gamer. Hello. I'm here at 11:30 Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Hold on. I need to stop. The fucking hand tracking that I use is just going absolutely ape shit down there, and I don't know why. It is insane. Maybe that's what's causing the problem. Anyway, hi Star, how are you? I'm still scrolling through. Hello Lucier, hello Ekukimi. Yay, Hnetu encoding, sorry. Royal, hi. Nick, hello. Thank you for the head pats. Hello Frisk, smash. Hello Astral Face. Got Johnny Gambling. Star, hello. Tyler, hello. You're here to support, thank you. You are now broke, but the tier list is too enticing not to. I'm regretting it a lot. There's going to be a lot of like B and C tier things where it's like, I mean, in the right circumstances, it's fine, but it doesn't really do it for me. Hello, Mauve Cats. Yes, Raiders meet Shanky. Exactly. More Cyberpunk. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Technology has rebelled against you. I'm very sorry. Don't listen to whistleblowers. Hello, Obsidian. Hello, Chogral. Let's just add a bit more to the Raggarts. Thanks. Big Bean. Hello, Azza. Thank you for adding more points, Tyler and Azza. I like it. Hello, Chogral. Chat! I want to write more. I want to go writing. I don't want to stream. I want to write. I want to write more smut. I want to write more smut. Okay, bye. Okay, you guys just chill out here. I'll be over here writing porn. Yeah, I can't do it on this platform. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Mom, boot the beans.
Stop it. Motherfucker. Pants grab, a very short story. Oh my god. Leave the plushie. Alright, hold on. Smut, interesting conversation. Mizuna, I've been writing lore. How are you doing today, hun? And it just sets up marbles on stream for 4 hours and writes porn instead. I don't think it's gonna take me 4 hours to finish the current story. Well, that's actually not true. I don't know, I write weird, where like sometimes I get distracted and like in the middle of a sentence, I'll just get up and wander off, you know? And then I have to like come back and it's weird and... I swear, Mizuna, you show up at like the weirdest, most awkward times. Do you do it on purpose? I've read your work, you will definitely take 4 hours to finish. No. What I'm saying is that it might take me more than 4 hours to finish because I'll write a couple of paragraphs and then I'll get distracted and I'll play a couple of games of Magic and then I'll write a paragraph and then I'll get up and go look in the fridge for 10 minutes and then I'll come back and then I'll get up and I'll go look in the fridge again and then I'll come back and I'll write a sentence and I'll get up and I'll go and I'll go fuck with the cat for a couple of minutes by flipping him over onto his back and rolling him around and patting him on the belly until he gets pissed off and runs away. And then I'll sit down and I'll write several pages. And then I'll get up and take a shower. Clearly got the sus Hnetu spidey senses in me. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. You've been trying to move away from the feral Amazonian cat women, but you keep adding more lore. Dude! Honestly, same though. I sit down and I'm like, I'm gonna write this little scene and it's gonna take me like 10 minutes and it's gonna be like 2 pages. Why is it 7 pages long? Why am I here still? How have I not gotten to the next part? Why is there so much dialogue? Who's groping who? A ponder wander? Yes. The only thing Hnetu edges more than her characters is her own fic. Listen, it's fun. Okay? You would too. I'm really glad you're writing and having a good time. It would be nice if you guys respected me enough to be trusted to read it, but unfortunately some of you have proven to not be trustworthy. So... Sorry. Sorry. I did use the results... I would not, but thanks. Wait. Wait, you would not what? What? Huh? You would... What? What? You can tell when my brain stops, because I kind of blew the little face. Huh? No, you're not, Jeff, man. No. You would do it too, I would not, but thank you. Oh. Edging? Edging? Is that what we're talking about? Was it edging? Not the beans. Fuck off. I don't remember what we're talking about. My brain is stupid. Apparently? Fuck. Shit. Can we go back to making a banking system? Royal and I were discussing a banking system before stream. Yeah, shut up. I'm badass. We were discussing an entire banking system because world building. On the one hand, getting banged. On the other hand, socioeconomic policy. Please quote that. Christ.
Hurt.
Thank you for nutting in my channel first. Speaking of getting banged. On the other hand, taxes. Yes. Bang. I got my nut to... Aw. Fun fact, the Tundra Warrior cat Amazons prefer to edge their mates. Hell yeah. We love edging. We love edging in this house. Hi, Mara Mara. How have you been? Hi, Deadman. How are you? I see you over on the YouTube side of things. How you doing? No king shaming here. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Thank you. Yee. Mara released the piss? The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Kink shaming is my kink.
I look extra breedable today. Have I got bad news for you? The pissing hours is among us. No, I don't want people pissing in my chat. Yeah, on the one hand, getting banged. On the other hand, making bank. Katma, do you want to hear what happened to Pathfinder today? It will be short. Okay. Okay. Listen, it's weird. It's weird because like I wanted to have, you know, like ever since a year. Oh God, it's been a year. It was for my birthday last year that we decided to have lore. Why are you involved in the pissing? I don't know. Why is Mara involved in the pissing? What about a banging wall making bank? Isn't that what being a whore is? Or is that... I mean... Hi, Sofa. How are you? Want to hear a funny story of what you did yesterday for your mistake? Why does everybody want to tell me funny stories? I'm the comedian here, not you. Why is there... This is just a VTuber thing, Mizuna. Like... If you hit a certain size, someone's gonna make a piss joke. I come out from the beanie to destroy the cult of Sbrongolo. Oh, hi, Hnetu. Yes, why not Ziatelian? Okay, listen, Ziatelian is the language. Ziatelia are the people. And I am a high-class prostitute. Leave me alone. I shouldn't say words like that. That's gonna get me in trouble one day. It's gonna get me in so much trouble one day. You'll become a master at avoiding it. Trust. Time to go to Mizuna's channel and bring up piss every stream. You took your mom to the ER yesterday because she wasn't feeling well, and halfway to the drive, you forgot to end your stream. Fucking hell, Royal. Why would you say that? Wait, why would I say which? The piss thing? The betrayal? Listen. People bringing up piss and not... Big Bill Hells! Fuck you, Baltimore! I love Big Bill Hells. Your cat Annabelle wants to say hello. Meow. Hello, Annabelle! Home of challenge pissing. If you can piss 6 feet straight in the air without getting wet, we'll give you $100. Can't have peace around here? Well, that's what you get for being a big dwagon lady. So the NPC character's mental illness was caused by the Fae gaslighting her. We removed the curse for it, which causes the combat with the Winter Hag that was gaslighting her, and ended with our NPC partner being empowered and beating the shit out of her abuser. That sounds pretty cool. We love beating the shit out of our abusers. I feel like I could just put Lahadvene in my Blue Sky profile and no one would understand it except for me, Royal, Rowan, and Sabrith. Everyone would be like, what does the word mean? And I would be like, I'm not explaining that, thanks. It's a golden wind level beatdown. I want to admit, and I hate that this is the fact that I got a song stuck in my head one day, and I was like, what is this song? I don't know what the hell this song is. It's so catchy, and I know it from somewhere. Why can't I think it's fucking Golden Wind? And it was fucking Golden Wind.
This is an ad.
Thank you, Saribot. I have a headache. And I hate it. I want you guys to know, I realized something today while I was making the going live picture that I don't normally consider. So I want you guys to take a look at my hair. Right? This is my hair, right? I got the little ahoge curly Q up there, the little ahoge. You tried resetting your internet, was only made it worse. Yeah, you have a good stream, you can't watch tonight. I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm sorry. To be honest, the best part was her realizing that us, the party, love her for herself, and that was what gave her strength to fight. We love the power of friendship overcoming the power of fascism. Can we have that in real life, please? Anyway, look at my hair. Do you see my little ahoge? My little ahoge in my horror? It didn't occur to me that it corkscrews outward. It did not occur to me that it corkscrews outward. I didn't even consider that it corkscrews forward like that. until I was taking the picture today, and then I realized that my stupid hair, it's not like a circle, it corkscrews forward. Don't call it a hair erection! Yes, a hoge is a hair erection. No, we're on the dystopia timeline. Fuck! I hate it here. Yeah, the power of friendship and these guns we found. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, hair, but god damn it. I'm not quoting that. That's fine. Only on Katma's stream will you get horny. My hair is not horny! Shut up! As soon as you go to close the tab, stuff stabilizes. Got my hair. I'm sorry. I hate it when that happens. Anyway, bully me less and bully Mizuna more. Go follow Mizuna so that you can show up and talk about piss in her channel. Spread the disease elsewhere. Man. Could be worse. Could be a wing boner from MLP. Why would you bring up the dark magic? I was there when it was written.
Chris from Discord's gifted a tier 1 subscription to Miss Yuna Kazuya.
Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Mizuna Kazuya. Gonna return to streaming with this. Suffer. You have plagued you? Suffer. Listen, well... Miss Baby. You were there for the first 4 seasons? Oh, yeah. Listen, the fandom fucking ruined that shit. Also, the show went on too long. It should have ended like 2 seasons earlier. I lost interest. Partially because of the shitty fandom. It was an okay show. Any hoodle. But yeah. Woe the curse of piss tuber upon thee. Yeah, it's like throwing a brick, but it's a bottle full of piss. Peepo sad. Pepant. The show has good several people. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Sopian. Roddy, yes. You never saw MLP? It was fine. It was fine. It was a show. It was a surprisingly well-written show for something designed for children. And then, unfortunately, as time went on, it got worse and worse, as most shows do, because, like, you know, once the original writers start to leave and you start to replace the writers with other people who like, want to tell their... Hi, Sopian. They want to tell their own stories, and they start to, like, fall into tropes and stuff, and you can start picking it apart. And then there's the fandom, which is just... Ugh. Speaking of fandom, Homestuck is getting rebooted and animated. To make matters worse, is being animated by the Has-Been Hotel peeps. Who's ready for that dumpster fire? I saw that a lot of people are posting screenshots of Vivzy Pop for some of the things that she said. You never watched the last few seasons? Yeah, I dropped out like a couple of seasons in. I think once they added in the other purple magic, like the 14th purple magical horse, I was like, I'm out. I'm out. This feels like a good place to end. The dumpster fire is already smoking. Yeah, we canceling Vivzy Pop now. Supposedly, so all I've seen about it is 2 things, and it's from like, how do I put this without sounding too insane? The most egregiously vocal, far leftish people, and I say this as someone who is generally very left-wing. You just want your hellhound girlfriend to step on you. I see. All of us is nice that hasn't didn't feel baked, and Vizzy is a weirdo. Apparently she said some transphobic shit in her DMs that got shared, and it was every fucking time. Bleh. Bleh. Also, there's other issues like Andrew Hussey being kind of a piece of shit, and speaking of, I don't know how long ago that was. Speaking of, did you guys see the whole shit with Radia and Adora? Because, can we go one day without shit happening? Jesus. Jesus. And chat, this is why you only say your controversial takes in calls, and hope no one's recording them. It sucks because drama involves people I know. Yeah. you're emotionally drained for the past 3 or 4 days because of it. You have not. I'm not going to get into it because I'm not reading any more of these bullshits. VTuber sphere thrives on drama. True. You feel bad for Toby Fox being pulled in the drama because he's the voice of some of the characters? Yeah. I don't know. It's a big fucking mash. It's a big mess, and it turns out that everybody's just really shitty. I'm just watching, like, I don't know what I did, but the camera that has my hands on... I'm going to show you guys what's going on here. I'm going to show you guys what's going on here, so you guys can see what I'm seeing. I want you guys to see this, okay? You guys are gonna get some backseat stuff of my nonsense. But like, when I do this, you see that this is that I use for the hand tracking, right? This is what I use for the hand tracking. But if my neck would stop being broken, if we go here and I switch to this mode, this is what. Hold on.
Touch grass. My hand is literally on my bush right now.
I'm getting stared at in multiple views. Also, that is apparently a position. Hold on. That is apparently a position that this fucking thing can be in, is like sitting down with my feet. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to rotate this because it doesn't rotate right. I don't understand what's going on. Anyway, when I have this thing normally, right? This is how it looks. And look at what it's just doing down there. It's just going fucking ape shit. Look at my arms. It's hard to see because it's small, but like, they're just going. They're just going. I'm getting away from this. I need to find a better solution for hand tracking. I really do. I'm closing the fucking hand thing. Ugh. I need to find a better solution for hand tracking. Hand tracking is such a pain in the ass. Anyway. Yeah, it's just tedious. It was just sitting down. As all people do, someone eventually gets into some kind of bad things. Touch grass. My hand is God, shave that bush. Toby Fox is the wisdom to never publicly say anything. I have some controversial takes, but I like to think that my controversial takes are generally rooted in the fact that bad people will abuse things because they're bad people. Feels like that cat in overalls wondering what's going on here. Reasons why you remain 2D. I like being 3D. It feels comfortable, okay? I like being 3D. My hottest takes are generally in the LGBTQ plus etc. sphere, and they're generally it's usually in the we're trying really hard to get things passed so that we have protections, and every fucking time you give right-wing assholes more ammo, they're gonna use it against us because they don't care about good faith arguments. They care about abusing things. So I understand that you should be allowed to do this, but give me like 6 months to get these laws passed. And then you could do the weird thing that I think you should be legally allowed to do. But right now, the minute you do the weird thing, they're going to use that against us. You keep your thoughts and opinions to yourself mostly, which is smart. But those are my hot takes. They're usually rooted in a bad person is going to use what you just said in bad faith. Took pills and turned stream to minimum quality so you can at least hear me. Hello! Thank you for putting me at low quality so that you can be here. Those are my hottest takes. And it's generally not directed so much at the person that is doing the thing I have a hot take on. Again, it is usually at the someone is going to use that as a bad faith argument. Because they do. Because right-wing people don't care about it. They're assholes. They're bitches. Bitches! Anyway. How's everyone doing? Hi, Sympathic. My bad faith hot take was the Netflix Devil May Cry anime was bad. I never watched it. Reasons why you won't come out around grandma, because that means she'll use it against you. That sounds alright. Never say stuff out loud just in case the government is listening. Use pen and paper. There's a lot of thoughts that I've had about some things that I've kept to myself. You know, I always come in at the best times. It's fair. You've gotten more people hooked on the horse game despite not playing it yourself. No matter what anyone could say or do, someone is bound to disagree, so I just prefer to be neutral and spectate from a distance. I mean, I honestly think that you need to have some sort of morals which is why I don't shy away from talking about politics a lot of the time, because I want people to know that I do have morals and stances, and I will not be not discriminating. I will not be, fuck, there's a word I'm looking for. This is so, meh, brain, thinky hard. It hard thinky. Dissuaded! Thank you! That is a perfect word for it. No, not disregard. Dissuaded. Like, you cannot make me disagree with my morals. You have your own morals, you're just private about them since you're watching, not good at dealing with conflict or debates. I'm just thinking about the whole thing that happened. Did you guys hear about what happened with waifu wares? Whoever the fuck they are. Did you guys hear about that? TLDR. Apparently, Anna Valens, you know, the one that did, like, a bunch of the news articles on Vice and got everyone to hate her, they had a sponsorship code for her, and some right-wing fuckheads found out about it and decided to make a bunch of noise about it. And the thing that they did was immediately go, hey, we're going to drop you. Now, I know that Anna Valens isn't squeaky clean. She's got some problems, and I'm not going to defend her. I think that some of the information in the articles was very useful, but at the same time, I know that she's not perfect, which is unfortunate because it means that as a high-profile person who happens to be trans, she's going to be used as a lightning rod for people that are full of hate, and that's not good. But apparently they immediately dropped her as a sponsor because they were getting death threats from right-wing fuckheads. And it makes me sad because, like, no one deserves to get death threats thrown at them. But the idea that they would immediately capitulate to right-wing people makes me have absolutely no faith in them. Because, like, dude, you're just gonna immediately fucking buckle? Well, fuck you then. Move local about it, your opinions to people you're close with, just not random strangers on the internet. Also fair. Because people are too crazy nowadays. Also fair. Unfortunately, the problem with that is, as we saw with the drama that happened this past week, sometimes your best friends can become your worst enemy, and then they know all the information about you, and that's really fucking scary. She could be friggin' Buttigieg level clean, and they'd still find something wrong with her. I mean, he's already got problems with him, like his whole, like, we shouldn't worry about trans athletes, that's blah, blah, blah. Like, dude, don't throw us under the bus because you're a wealthy gay man, because you've done that before, and it never works out for you. That's another thing you fear sometimes. Yeah, other people always have opinions, and it's okay to have different opinions, and we can talk about it. But if you get heated about, I mean, no. We're not pulling that shit, okay? Like how they buckled taking down a certain article about a certain streamer. Yep. So here's the thing. You can have different opinions about things like, I don't know, do you think that we should fund more, we should put more funding into infrastructure or schools or Tibbies? We should put more funding into Tibby. Speaking of Tibby, I have a question for you. Tibithia. Tibby fights a god and a lich in the guise of a pie-obsessed witch. But now the Fluffles invade you through Twitch. Hi, Tibby. Everybody go follow Tibithia Third Dimension. Tibby 3D is the one that made my model, and she designed a bunch of my shit for me. She is a 3D artist who plays video games sometimes and is a babbit. Questioning me, Tibithia Third Dimension. Yeah, no, this is a Venian question. Invest in Tibby and Cat today. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you had fun playing War Crimes with Pieberry. You may notice that my head is twisted a little bit right now. Do you see how my head is twisted? I want you to know that I am looking directly forward and have the camera in front of me. Do you see that snap just then? I didn't do that. I pressed no buttons. That was on its own. Have you had anything like that happening with your Venian, where it just snaps? I'll be looking off to the side, my hands aren't on the keyboard, I'm holding them up, I'm moving them around, my legs are crossed, I'm not touching the foot pedal, and then it just did it again. I'm looking at chat still. I didn't turn my hand. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. I'll be in the middle of a conversation and it goes and snaps forward. It's fucking up things like when I do the squats. I go to do the squats and it tries to reset me and it just did it again. Anytime I have my head turned, there's a chance that it's gonna happen. And I don't know what's doing it. I'm not touching anything. Have I tried resetting the app? This has been going on for about 2 weeks now. It just did it again. This has been going on for like 2 weeks. That one was me. I don't know if it's an issue with one of the... Hi, Constellation Cygnus. Telling you that the cute action name Guruman is $2 on Steam. I am about to crash out. I'm angry. Maybe it's my iPhone. Have I updated it? No. I have intentionally not updated the iPhone because I know that if I update it from the version that it is, that's the version that fucks up the tracking. So I have intentionally not updated my iPhone. My iPhone and VTube Studio on my phone have not changed at all. They have been exactly the same as they have been since a year ago when I started using them, because when they did that, they did the thing like updated from 14.8 to 15.0. They changed how face tracking works because of masking. So I made sure that my phone has the older version of the iOS so that it has the proper tracking so that I don't have to deal with that shit. Because it fucked up the tracking, so yeah. Is there anything reflective? No. No, there is nothing. We've gone over that. I'm thinking that it might be something to do with one of the updated versions, and I kind of want to roll back to one of the earlier versions of VNyan, but nah! I also don't think there's a repository of old versions. How do we convince you to switch to the Android ecosystem? Okay. I'm going to assume you don't know fuck all about VTubing because that's the dumbest fucking question anyone has ever asked. Yeah, I might borrow a previous version from you, Tibby. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to talk about VTubing then. VTubing, generally, I'm playing it up to be funny, but I'm gonna explain. The only phones that have infrared tracking are iPhones because Apple patented parts and processes of how iPhones do their infrared face tracking. So the only phones that really are used for face tracking and VTubing are iPhones, specifically because of the cameras in them. For my day-to-day phone that I use for when I'm going around, there is one app you can use via Android. It's no longer supported. You're stuck. Exactly. Apple, the way that they patented this particular camera technology means that Androids cannot use it. And unfortunately, because it's done infrared, it is the best possible tracking that you can get. And so the vast majority of VTubers, like I'd say 99% of VTubers, are using an iPhone X or newer because it is pretty much the only way to get decent tracking. While there are a couple of ways to do it with your other phone, Android just does not have the camera for it as much as I would love them to. And trust me, I spent time trying. But unfortunately, because of their patent, iPhones are really the only way to go. So my day-to-day, I am literally not moving at all. I'm not touching anything. You can see how many times it's snapping into position. I'm going to scream. I'm gonna scream. We return to the dark ages of face rig. I don't want to do that. Anyway, so there's a reason why I do that. But my actual day-to-day phone that I use, like when I'm making phone calls or watching YouTube videos or I'm out at work, is an Android. It's sitting on my desk right here. You're gonna get snacks? Go get snacks! Everybody go follow Tibby. Go follow Tibby. I will talk to you about VNyan stuff later, but it's maddening. Anyway, it's very frustrating. But yeah, so sorry, I understand. I understand, but there's a reason why VTubers use iPhones. It's not because we want to, it's because we don't have a choice. Any alternatives to it? No! I just explained. If you're VTubing, you're using an iPhone. Anyway, back to piss. Anyway, back to politics. Okay, so we were talking about politics for a hot second right there, okay? We're talking about politics. Now, here's the thing. You guys can argue about a lot of things when it comes to politics. Quote number 1629. I've hit that stage in the cum zone. Jesus. You guys can argue about a lot of things when it comes to politics. Unfortunately, when it comes to a lot of things like people's rights, you just cannot argue about that. It doesn't work. You're either for us or you want us dead. There is no in-between. Because, like, capitulating and saying, well, maybe gay people don't need all of the rights. Maybe they just need some of the rights. Well, if they can take away some of your rights, then they can take away all of your rights. And if they can take away my rights, Guess who else's rights they can take away? We either have all of the rights or none of the rights. And if we have none of the rights, you also will eventually lose all of the rights too. No, we're talking about in terms of tracking Sopian. Sorry. Okay? That's what it comes down to. Both sides are bad. The dumb people floating with their brains up in the heavens with in a hot air and peeing from the sides of their brain balloon entities, kind of. You will agree on that it's a slippery slope. There's absolutely some things that you can debate, but there are some things that are not up for debate. And things like the rights of LGBTQI, whatever, people is not one of them. So ready for the leopard to definitely not eat my face joking. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. But see, that's the thing. Like Royal mentioned Pete Buttigieg, who is the essentially squeaky clean Skyboard. Thank you for 33 months, dude. Thank you for 33 months. What gets...
Skyboard 2013 just subscribed for 33 months. Yo.
Thank you. I hope you're doing well. What pisses me off about the tracking is that when it snaps, suddenly my face is like turned to the side, and it doesn't. It's like it does it like in the middle of a motion. I hate it. Let me do something on this. Wait, it saved a screenshot? You can screenshot with this thing? I did disable that. Okay. Alright. I wanted to make sure that I disabled that. Fucking put a very smart set of individuals. A funny fact about a cage, they'd never built one for just one group. So when the cage is done and with them and you're still poor, it's come for you. The newest, lowest on the totem. Well, golly gee, you've been used. You help to fuel the death machine that down the line will kill you too. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned that before, like mentioning Pete Buttigieg, who is a gay guy. It doesn't matter how heteronormative you make yourself, right? It doesn't matter how heteronormative you make yourself, because at the end of the day, right-wing people who are bigoted and they see gay people as a problem, they're not going to go, oh, he's one of the good ones. They're going to go, he's going to help us fuck over the weird ones. We'll get him next. Because it doesn't matter if you're, out in drag, or if you're a leather daddy, or if you're, a non-binary person who has a beard and long hair and wears makeup, or if you're the white guy in a suit who has, 2 adopted kids and just happens to be married to another man. They think all of us are the same, insert F slur here. To them, we're all the same. We're all degenerates that they will eventually need to kill. The only thing that being heteronormative and throwing your contemporaries under the bus, like being a wealthy gay man and saying, well, trans people don't need all the rights, is that you've just given yourself a few more bullets. Instead of being at the top of the chamber, you're now in the middle or near the bottom. But there's still a bullet in that chamber for you. You've just shifted its position. You've just put someone else in front of you. But they will come for you because they don't give a shit. To them, you're still one of the weird sexual deviants that they need to cleanse. And so we all have to be in this together. You can't be throwing... You cannot... Hi, Sarah Lane. You cannot throw the people that they also hate under the bus to save yourself, because all you've done is bought yourself a little bit of time. Whereas if we fight together, even though there's a chance we might fail together, we are stronger as a monolith. Even if we have differences in what we want or what our final goals are, we are stronger together than if we are infighting amongst each other. And that's my hot take. Is like, Obergefell? The thing... I fucking hate this fucking camera. The Supreme Court decision that made it so that gay marriage bans could not be enforced legally. I think that going for gay marriage first was a mistake. I think that we should have gone for equal rights first and then gay marriage. Because now all the wealthy gay guys got their gay marriage, but there's no protections for the consequences later. And if they take that away, then they have nothing. And that's way more easy to take away than if they had passed a bunch of laws that said, no, we have unalienable rights. which would have helped with the marriage fight anyway. By prioritizing the thing that benefited only a handful of already safe gays, they pushed for fuck you, I've got mine. They got the thing that helped the handful of safe gays by throwing everyone who wasn't quote-unquote safe under the bus. And they try to do this every single time this happens, is that an equal rights amendment will come up.
True you woo.
An equal rights amendment will come up, and it'll have equal rights for everyone in LGBTQ, etc. And then it goes into Congress, and they argue about it, and someone inevitably goes, well, how about we cut out the trans people so that the gay people can get rights? And they go, okay, cut the trans people out, and we'll talk with you. And then they talk for a little bit, and they go, we're not going to pass it anyway. But all the trans people now feel super alienated, like we were a token, and we were used and spent, and now we don't trust you. And this has happened multiple times. This has happened repeatedly. It's happened like 7 times in Congress. And it's the same story every single time. Democrats bring up a law that says, hey, let's give everybody equal rights. And Republicans go, no. And Democrats go, well, how about equal rights only for some people? And Republicans go, yeah, we'll talk to you about it. And then they go, okay, so equal rights only for some people. And then Republicans go, actually, no, we're not going to do that. And then it dies in the Senate. Every fucking, God, I hit the fucking tracking! I can't fucking move and look because it keeps re-fucking setting me! Like every goddamn few seconds! I have to sit perfectly still! I hate this! I move around when I talk! I look at chat, I move, I read, I bob my head back and forth, and I can't fucking do it because my fucking camera keeps fucking breaking! I just want it to work. Just want it to work. Why does everything break? I just have to like hold down the reset button while I'm doing things. I hate it here. I hate it here. Anyway, hi. How was your Monday? How was your Monday, chat? See, it did it again. Now my neck's fucking broken again. What pisses me off is that sometimes it'll do it and my neck will break. And then when I go and I stare forward again, it doesn't fix itself. So I'm just stuck with a broken neck for ages because it won't do it itself. And then the minute I'm like, all right, fine, I'll fix it manually. And I fix it manually with my button and then it breaks again. How would your... Hi, definitely Big Chungus. All right, I'm sorry. I'm done talking politics for now. I'm sorry. It just gets to me, okay? It just gets to me. It's one of those things where I transitioned so long ago that I've literally seen multiple administrations come and go, and I've watched all this happen over and over again. And I'm sitting here, like, watching people who are just now starting their thing, like, they've only started in 2023 or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, I know everything about trans issues. I started HRT yesterday. You're a child, shut up. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I just want my fucking tracking to work. Hi. All right, I'm done. How was your Monday? Chat, tell me how your Monday was. I want to know how your Monday was. Please. As I stare blankly forward, trying not to have my tracking break again. As I try not to crash out. Been hot, lady. Pretty boring, but happy to see you. Yay. Long and boring. Hot. Ow. No work, went shopping, couldn't travel anywhere because of the weather, though. Oh. Been The kudzu is still kicking your ass. Man, fuck kudzu. What a gross, horrible plant that should never have been brought to America. Been catching up on some Netflix shows, about finished with Delicious and Dungeon. Ah. Thank you for the cheese. About to get the damn propane burner. Honestly, you kind of have to. Kudzu is just like... Bleh. Invasive species, man. Don't stare at the abyss, it might slap you for fun. But what if I wanna? My day was pretty nominal. What's happening? Aside from the tracking issues today, Breaking Bad is next on your binge. That list has been on the list for ages now. I blame Breaking Bad for the destruction of modern television. Burn the leaves and then the roots until you find the crown. Yeah, you gotta have Bojangles for lunch after getting blood work done. That's what. Ooh, there's a Bojangles near where I work. I don't think I've ever been there. I think I might have been there once. I'm so scared to move my face. I'm afraid to move my face, Chad. That's not healthy. Condemn it. I'm gonna condemn you to a life of misery. Hi. Hi. Been ages since you had Bojangles. I see. That's nice. You still have a week of break left, so I think you may head out later today or tomorrow since it looks like it won't get sunny until the day after. Oh, that reminds me. Chat. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. Can I be shitty for a minute? Do you guys mind if I be shitty? Like, you won't be upset if I'm shitty for a minute. Will you? Will you be? If I'm shitty? Because this is kind of shitty of me. So you guys know that I'm doing the new outfit on the 16th, right? This Saturday? You guys know that I'm going to do that on the Saturday, right? We got a new outfit. It's the little black dress. I've been really excited about it for a long time. Ever since I started, like, working with Tibby with it. So that's going to be done on the 16th. I have already had 2 of my friends tell me that they're not going to be able to make it. They have plans that they're not going to be able to show up. And that makes me really sad. That makes me kind of sad. Cause like, do you know what gets me the most about it? The thing that gets me the most about it? Honestly, planning a true enemy of all in this day and age. Well, like, okay, but here's the thing. I don't want to do it on my birthday because my birthday is on the Thursday, right? Oh, by the way, it's my birthday on the 21st, for those of you who don't know. But like, if the event starts on the 16th, I don't want to sit on it for 5 days and not do the outfit until the 21st because, like, you know, I could be using the outfit the whole time. So I'm going to do it on Saturday. But I've already had 2 people tell me that they can't make it. And what gets me about it is that if neither of these people had said anything, if no one had said, hey, I'm not going to be able to make it, I would have just assumed that they were lurking the whole time. I would have just assumed that they were there and not saying anything. But now I explicitly know that 2 people are not going to be here for a big deal for me. And that makes me really sad. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. I'm sad all the time. I had a headache today. I took a leave this time instead of like Advil or whatever. I'm hoping that means that it's not gonna come back. Oh, thank you, Jeff. 36 months, dude. That's 3 years.
Jeffman03 just subscribed for 36 months. Jeffman is growing in chat like finely aged mold.
Thank you, Jeff, man. Thank you. That's 3 whole... I want to get like a timer. I need to get like a timer. I feel like... Can we watch Death Becomes Her, chat? We should watch Death Becomes Her, because there's a scene in which one of the characters is thrown down a flight of stairs, and her neck twists around completely. And that's how I feel right now. You understand that reference? Doesn't that movie have Bruce Willis in it when he still had hair? I need to watch a lot of the Venture Brothers. Thank you for 3 months, Jeff, man. I'm sorry, the constant breaking of my shit just kind of takes the winds out of my sails. There is a hole in my stomach. Wow, I'm legitimately amazed how many people know Death Becomes Her. Bruce Willis with hair is wild. He did at one point. I appreciate that the Razzie awards rescinded all of the like shittiest Bruce Willis movie of the year, since they found out that the reason that he was doing all these really terrible movies was because of a degenerative disease. So I feel very happy that they realized that they were picking on someone wrong and rescinded it. Names sound familiar, but you don't think you've ever watched it yourself. Death Becomes Her is a movie about these two women. I think there was like an extramarital affair or some bullshit. But anyway, they end up finding out how to become immortal. And one of them gets shotgun blasted through the fucking chest, it's like in her stomach, and the other gets pushed down a flight of stairs and breaks her neck. And, but both of them come back. It's a weird fucking movie. It's a 1992 American satirical, surrealistic, black comedy fantasy. It stars Meryl Streep, Goldie Hawn, and Bruce Willis. An artist is a fitting actress, performs Broadway musical. She invites her friend and rival amigo. Breaks his engagement to marry her 7 years later. Now obese, depressed, and impoverished, commits suicide, swears revenge. Another 7 years later, they live in an opulent but miserable life in Beverly Hills, working as a reconstructive mortician. Desperate to look younger, she's given the business card of a wealthy socialite who specializes in rejuvenation. They discover that she is now slim, glamorous, and useful despite being 50. Offers a potion that promises eternal life and youth, and then she drinks it, and... Interesting. We should watch this at some point. It's a weird movie. Glory, that was awful. It's a weird fucking movie. Alright, I'm done with that. Things and stuff and stuff and things and things and stuff. A lot of weird as hell movies have their teeth and... Rubber is such a strange film. Rubber is such a strange film. They rely on Bruce Willis's character to fix them up of their injuries. Ah. I miss when you could make, like, a fucking weird movie, because now movies are all so expensive that you can't make weird shit. It's a good movie. Rubber is great. It's so weird. It was stupid and you loved it. It was such a weird movie. Yeah, it's about a psychic tire. The weirdest thing about Rubber is not that it's a psychic tire. It's not that it's a psychic tire that kills people. That's not even the weird part, right? The weird part about Rubber is that there is a bunch of people who are like, oh no, I'm not part of the movie. I'm just here to watch inside the movie. And then the tire kills them. The tire is like, no. You people who are not a part of the storyline, who are just audience members, I'm gonna kill you too. It's so weird, and it breaks like it's not quite breaking the fourth wall. It's just like, why is there an audience for this? And it's weird. It's weird. It's strange. Think of it that way. It's strange. Also, all right, changing topics. Chat. The only other is just a ginger dead man starring freaking Gary Busey. It also murders the movie viewers. It's so weird. It's so weird. Imagine being strange. Yes, it's all sorts of bizarre. It is. Quote number 1752. This is my face. These are my tits. Those are the most important parts of the model. Yes. Looks like that's from the model reveal last time, I think. Was that the thing when I did the re-debut? I feel like that was the re-debut. Anyway, so chat. Add that quote about abs. You need to add a lot of things. So chat, you guys may remember that hi Diosa. You may remember that I asked you guys to fill out some polls on Discord. All of Hnetu is important? That's a lie. None of me. Hi, Jeff Man. You guys may remember that I asked you guys to fill out a poll. Do you guys remember that I asked you to fill out a poll? In my degeneracy channel?
I remember that film. I think the guy could work at a Morgan was really good at it.
Yeah, he was a reconstructive mortician, apparently. You fudged your word, it's okay. Instructions unclear, fill yourself with the poll. The degeneracy channel. Chat likes redheads, it seems. Chat does like redheads, it seems. And the reason that I bring this up is because I did end up making the character and writing the character. Royal, should I be nice and show chat the description from the actual story? Should I be nice and show them the actual, like, copy and pasted description? Water? I'll take a drink of my soda. No? Okay, well. Okay, well. Royal says no. I don't have any water. Sorry, guys. You're not trustworthy. Listen, I'm trying to be good cop. Unfortunately, Royal is smarter than me and is thus bad cop. I did the description in the channel. This is true. This is true, but I was gonna give the actual one. I think you could share that. I did. Well, I've already written it then. Anyway, I made the character, and there is a smaller, truncated version of the description. A cab includes Hnetu. I'm not a cab! Hi, Vivid. At least you can imagine inside your mind. Well, there is a description in the channel, right? In the degeneracy channel, in the not safe for work channel, I actually do have a description of what the character looks like. So if you're interested, there's one there. How are we doing today? I mean, it's a Monday. These are the moments that make my life worth living. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Also, I may or may not have posted some pornography that I found today. So, you know, if you like lesbian elves, thumbs up! I had my thumbs up, but you guys can't see it, because... Wait a minute, that one has a dick! I didn't notice that! I didn't even notice that, because I was looking at it on my phone. Hey, Royal! I got a new picture we should commission. It's Riss. It's Riss. Royal. I don't know if you... Don't worry about it. You don't know who, because you guys broke the rules by making fun of me. Royal, there's a picture in the Degeneracy channel that I'm sure you're not too keen on looking at, but if you look at it, you may notice that there are some characters in it, one of which has her arms bound and is wearing a collar with a leash on it. No, I didn't say frisk, I said hriss. H-R-I-S-S. Hriss. Sorry. Anyway. There's a reason that I'm mentioning it. Royal, if he sees the picture, he will understand what I'm talking about. Royal will understand. It will make sense to Royal. I promise you. Because you guys, chat does not have context. Royal has context. But no, I said Hriss. I will spell it in the chat for you. No, Frisk. She needs a book. She does need a book. No, Royal, that's one of the bad days, not the reader day. That's the bad day. That's the don't stop until I say day. Well, they're all don't stop until I say days. Anyway, again, it makes sense if you know the context of what I'm saying. Unfortunately for chat, you guys made fun of me. So you don't get to see. You don't get context. Now then. Is there anything else we should discuss? Z-Ray. Oh, Z-Ray. I've been doing more writing. You did no such thing. Chat is a collective. If one person says something in chat, then chat said it. And unfortunately, I believe in capital punishment. So barring really specific exceptions, you guys get group punishment. I hate this group punishment. It's a war crime. I haven't declared war on you. Therefore, it doesn't count. Also, I didn't sign the Geneva Convention, so you guys get chemicaled. Writing good. Z-Ray, this one is up to 26 pages. It was about the zipper debate. The zipper debate? Huh? If Jeffman does something dumb, you all get in trouble. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, and it's not done yet. Uh-oh. Better be gay chemicals already. What do you mean already? I've been working on this one for a while now. If we're thinking of anything new, I don't know if you were there. Ender. I'm always there. I did see. Lola. Just want to say hi before you headed to bed. Lola, my current writing goddamn fucking tracking. My current writing is up to 26 pages. No. This is just the current project. I've been working on it for like a week or two now. Yeah, so for those of you that are nice enough to have a copy, you have to finish your current homework before you get the new one. So, get to fucking work. Thank you, Obsidian, for contributing to the tier list. I hate my life. Anyway, everybody go follow Lola. Lola, L-O-L-A, God! I'm gonna rip my own hat off. Really, Lola? Really? You're gonna contribute to the tier list challenge too? I don't want you guys to know my fetishes. I want to keep them to myself. Damn it, Janet. Fucking hate it here. All right, hold on. I have to go send one prime DM to massage. All right, hold on. Oh god, things are going too fast while I was tabbed out. I swear to fucking sometimes everything is breaking today. It's pissing me off. You didn't know what the tier list it was? It's okay. What is the tier list challenge? I told chat that if they contributed 2 million channel points, I would do a fetish tier list, and I've already regretting it. 10 days of work so far? Hell yeah. Chat needs to know how much rope to buy for my birthday. I weigh about 350 pounds, so enough to support that. Mod, sentence the cat to the side boob tier list. We will learn one way or another. It's either that or more feet pics. I don't want more feet pics. Damn it. Best talked about with consenting adults. This is an 18+ channel. Added female elf dick to the... Oh my god, not the beans! Smasher pass on crossbreed Priscilla. Yeah, sure. Quick, get her a femboy to break out of frustration. But I want a goth waifu! Thank you, Livid, for contributing points to my suffering. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to give some context. Always. Anyway, go follow Lola. Go follow her. We're all out of stock of goth waifus. All we got are goth femboys. Fine, I'll wife one of them. Jesus. Damn it. Out here having to wife femboys again. All right, chat. Give me a boy wife. Give me one of the boy wives. Give me one of the boy wives. I'll break them. You must just sleep. How dare... Thank you for jacking off on my channel. Good night. That's who I married, a goth waifu. I want a goth waifu! Don't be me and try to run. Oh my god. Can I get one with a restricting cock ring to make sure that they don't come? That's hot. I volunteer as tribute. You're already married to Liz! It's weird to say that, because my mother. That cost extra. You know, it's really easy to get your own cock ring. You just need some metal and a ring. They sell them, you know. You can just buy one. You can just ooh woo. You can just ooh woo. Thank you, Jeff, man, for the big emote. For the big emote. The dream of finding our hex manic wife, yeah. You're gonna do a deck. Good luck. Mating to Timu cock. Oh. 60. Really nice one at one point. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean hat? It got a lot. No! How much in channel points? For what? I shall ooh woo, cause yes, goth femboys need love. True. A boy wife is just a girl wife with assembly instructions. All right. Okay. Okay. I wanna know what you mean, Livid. It was tight, but also vibrated for both her pleasure and my suffering. I see. I see. How long until we have wife linen? It worked! A bubble gum! Yay, I love it when things work. I love it when things actually fucking work for a change. 2 more weeks? You're gonna become a wife in 2 weeks? Nice. Did you lose it inside someone? Hello, what? Huh? Yeah, you just gotta press the magic button.
Not.
In 2 weeks, I never be seen again. You're nutting. Don't nut in my channel. Actually, thank you for nutting in my channel. Bubblegum cat pop, my favorite type of music. Okay, that's enough of that. Sleep, my neck, broken. Diosu got lost on a move across states. Aw. Chance, but the femboy gets to the second ring. All right, chat. I'm going to ask you one more question while I start to do other things. So here's my question for you, chat. Do you have any lore questions? Do you have any lore questions for her? Fucking bravo, Linen, by the way. Bravo. I respect that. Because I know goddamn well I couldn't take that much. Not that I'm against the trying. You know. Lore question. Why are you currently pink? Shut up. Only serious questions will be answered. Joke questions will be ignored and punished. Because you know goddamn well why I'm pink. Revolver also wouldn't dare you. You have 10k channel points. Where shall I spend them? Save them if you want. I don't know. Did you update the aesthetic design of the interior of the hotel yet? So the hotel itself is basically just a normal hotel. You go inside of a you go inside of a room. Okay. Do you mean like the downstairs, or do you mean like the rooms themselves? Because that's the question. That's the big question. Sexy girl. Okay, I can do that. Hem. In addition to megafauna, how much of Domusfet is ocean? Given how much of Domusfet is ocean, how much does sea life factor into the diets of Zeatelia? I would say pretty heavily. It's probably like, maybe like 60-40. Like, if we're talking about protein and meat, it's probably like 60-40 with fish being the 60. And then, but like if we start to add in like other food groups, a little bit less. You mean like the whole theme of it, because there are a lot of different designs. It doesn't have like a theme. The fear of Zeatelia leviathans. Well, they wouldn't be Zeatelia. Zeatelia is the name of the cat folk. Yes, Mizuna? Yes. But no, there is not, it's not a themed hotel. Like, it's not like a Japanese love hotel where every room is like a different theme and there's a guy that's hired to bust in and go, "Do you have your tickets to be on this boat?" While sprays of water jet at you from the corners. You return to sexy growls? Smile. Hey, chat redeemed it, okay? I had to. Chat redeemed it. You fear no Leviathan. Thank you very much. That did all the things your brain needed. You got that one for free. Congratulations. All right, I'm gonna do exercises. Mega gravity fishes. Metro, thank you for contributing to my suffering. All right. Thank you for contributing to my suffering. Bust into your room in the Love Hotel. Sir, do you have your penis ticket? Well, no, because there's apparently a you fear nothing, for I am God and God alone. What is a god to a non-believer? Mizuna. I'll take you down with me. I'll go down on you right now. I'll take you down right now. These hands? Yo, we get handsy? Are we holding hands? I love the bonk emote. You blew up a bunch of walls and blueprints and bought the expensive book. Yay! Yay, hand holding. Are we gonna hold hands? Mizuna, are we gonna hold hands? Do you wanna hold hands? No, not like that. Like if classic Art Deco or Cyberpunk or something generic like a Marriott. Probably closer to a classic building. But again, so you're asking a question that's going to make me have to come up with entire design schemas and like when they were popular and when it was outmoded and when they tried to update things. Like the question that you're asking has so many other things that go into it. Stop, like, don't ask the question, okay? Please. If it requires a couple of steps of me going, because like there wouldn't be a fucking Art Deco movement or an Art Nouveau movement or like the same sort of art movements for architecture that we have on Earth, because we are people and we have specific aesthetics and they are not, and they have different things, and I would have to come up with entire like the history of how art works and the inspirations for things, and where it's a lot of work. So no, it's pretty fucking generic. It's a little bit of an older building, so some of the styles are, you know, meh. That require full sociological history of art design. Exactly, and I'm not that smart. Anyway, what's Vexpo? You think I leave my house? I don't leave my house. But yeah, I mean, it's just like a normal hotel room. Would their art be influenced by traveling to other planets? Yes, but only more modern art, because like that's still kind of a more recent development in like the past couple of 100 years. And when you're talking about a race of like a species of people, it's okay. You're talking about a species of people that are millions of years, like, you know, hundreds of thousands, maybe a million years old. Like, everything moves at a different pace. Do got admit an idea of a Hnetu's Zeatelia art book would be interesting to see. Yeah, maybe, but I'm not smart enough for that. I don't draw, and I don't, like, do that stuff. And while I think it's a very interesting question, if you are an art major, then you have to understand, like, how certain art movements are influenced and how they, you know, are affected by time periods. and where they get their, you know, their inspiration from, and how, like, one is a reactionary thing to another, you know? What does that make sense? Like, Baroque happens, and then, like, another person goes, nah, this is bullshit, I'm gonna go the entire opposite direction, and they make an entirely new genre of art that is so completely different as a rebuttal to the previous art movement. Like that requires so much sociological background and history that it's just ugh. Exactly, Dardex. Sabzi, go ahead and ask, and if I might not answer. I'm gonna do squats. I'm gonna start doing my squats, chat. Come on, tracking. Work with me. Thank you. Okay, so they're probably gonna break again, which is gonna make me really frustrated. I mean, to have a Renaissance movement, you have to have a period of decay. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot that's gonna happen with that. The squats are probably gonna be jank as fuck, and I'm gonna be really frustrated with them, so I'm just gonna try and get through them as quick as possible, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know? If things are broken. I'm stalling because I already know that it's gonna be bad. Whatever. 1, 2, it already broke. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I hate this. 18, 19, 20. I haven't decided on that, but probably Royal. That's something we should discuss. We should discuss that.
So when space cat people get married or hand-fested, what type of ceremony do they use? Or is it more just like a passing thing of casual parring with no ceremony and you just live together? Asking for a friend, you know, for the goth femboy.
Actually, the courting for a full relationship is very long. It takes a long fucking time. It's very complicated. I don't know all the details, I just know that it takes a long time. At some point, people just make a design and shit. I mean, I get that, but it's pretty generic. It's pretty generic. What number did I stop at? Did I stop at 20 or like 17 or something? Because I lost count because I got distracted. I'm going to start at 21, and I'm just going to wait and see if anybody tells me that I missed some. So, 21, 22, oh, for fuck's sake. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So you can see, do you see what's happening? I'm not even at the keyboard. I am literally standing up 2 feet away, and you can see what's happening. I'm not pressing anything. And if anyone asks, is there anything fucking reflective in here again, I will stab you, because nothing has changed except the version of VNyan I'm using. I'm sorry, I'm very frustrated. Thank you, Sam. I don't know what that is, Puppet Gamer, so I don't give a shit. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm literally sitting here in the fucking Shinji on the folding chair pose with my head down. That's me right now. I'm in the fucking Shinji pose. Because it's so fucking frustrating. I don't even know what number I got up to. I don't even want to fucking do it. Who is the madam of the hotel? Ah, see, now you're asking the right questions, Frisk. Now you're asking the right questions. The owner is a woman named Kasez Sarate, and she is my favorite. Finally, someone asks a good question. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Can my eyes open? Maybe? Hello? Eyes! Fucking... I think I was at 37 or 36 or something. I'm closing my eyes so they don't see it. 40, let's go 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, I think. I don't fucking... I ended on 25. Let's just do another... Good enough. Fuck it. Favorite in the sense of your favorite to write, or a favorite of your character's smile emoji? Where do you think this came from? Oh right, my neck is fucking broken! I hate this. Alright, I've done all the squats. So all the squats have been redeemed. Let's do some sit-ups. Can you describe how she looks like? I could. Do space pirates have spaceports or bars they'll go to? There's definitely a lot of... The further out you go, the more chances you're going to find a place that doesn't really give a fuck about the law. I can frisk, but I won't. Not right now. Because I have to do sit-ups. I'm on 1.6.2D. If you're asking about a VNet, 1.6.2D. This was also happening with 1.6.2C. I don't remember if it was happening on 1.6.2B though. I think it only started happening in 1.6.2C. Okay. I'm gonna do sit-ups. Just the flashbacks to the giant mall city on the asteroid. What? What are you talking about? I hate this. I fucking hate this. It's so fucking frustrating. Alright. Sit-ups. 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 Just gonna try and get these out of the way, and then I'll do push-ups, and then I can play the game and pretend that none of this is happening.
Law. What is good for?
What is it good for? Keeping the pores in line, generally. Which is unfortunate. Because it feels like the rich are exempt from it. Anyway. Alright, sit-ups. My back. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, I counted to 30 that time. School have the model close the eyes sore like? Yeah. To the space program, then I'll start. You mean Blue Heaven, which is the asteroid from the early episodes? That was called Blue Heaven. That was the name of the asteroid. Setup time, you can try about 10. Good. That's better than none, and I'm proud of you if you do them. Excuse me. Look at the way my fucking eyes are like half closed. That's not how it's supposed to work. Time for you to do a lurk and sleep. Have a good stream. Good night, Astral Face. I'm sorry for being so frustrated with my tracking today. I don't know what the problem with it is. So I'm sorry for my violent outbursts. I'm just very upset. But please sleep well. Blue Heaven, it's been a minute since you... Yeah, you forgot the name? That's okay. Like I'm possessed by a ghost. It's fine, Hypocrite Dragon. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't get EP. That's something bottoms get. So, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright. That's all 50 minutes. Alright, so Frisk, to answer your question, since you have been so nice as to ask good questions, 5'9", don't ask about the weight because you're not going to get an answer. Red hair with a little bit of white at the base. It's not that she's going gray. That's just what her hair is like. On her forehead is a semicircle that disappears into the hairline that is black and red. And she has markings just under her collarbones. They're stripes similar to Hnetu's, but they're curly, like waves crashing, and they disappear from like the center of the chest down under her arms and basically like pull together in the small of her back. To answer your question, Jack-O from Guilty here. Doesn't she always wear a mask? I don't know what the fuck she looks like. Hi, Rathlos. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. Does that answer your question? I don't know if there's anything else. But yeah, red hair, blue eyes. Is this redhead actually 5'9.5"? No, she's 5'9". She's 5'9". You're still awake but busy, mostly better. God can't kill me, and I almost get taken out by lemonade. I mean, I don't want you to die, so please don't. Oh god, my knee! Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do push-ups, and then we're gonna play the game, and then I'm gonna cry a whole bunch because of, you know, stuff. Frisk, you still here? Did you hear the answer to my question? I hope you did. I'm trying to figure out like where my face was when it caught the tracking so that I can figure out like why it stopped tracking. Tay! You got a call back from the allergy center? At 11 o'clock? At 1 in the morning? At 1 in the morning they called you? What the shit? What the shit? I'm gonna scream about this tracking. I don't know why I'm having so many problems with it. They call like 7 p.m. I see. Well, I have push-ups to do. I'm glad that you got a call back from them, though. I fucking hate this shit. It makes it... I'm sorry, you guys. It's just really frustrating. The PC did basically implode. No! I'm sorry. I hope you can get it fixed. I'm obviously having my own problems because VNN is fucking everything up lately. I'm really upset with it. Because apparently I'm the one having these issues. Why do you think I would ever wear a bra, showgirl? There's pasties that cover my nipples, but no. I swear, no, it is not my phone. It's VNAN. The phone is fine. Nothing has changed about the phone. VNAN is the thing that is updated. Stop trying to troubleshoot it. I'm not asking you how to fix it. All you're gonna do is piss me off. I understand you're trying to help, but offering suggestions like that are not helpful, and all they do is frustrate me. Please do not take it personally. I'm just very about it, okay? So please, I'm not mad at you. You're okay. It's just, I need to like talk to people who use the program because it's the program. Because nothing about my phone has changed. The only thing that's changed is the version of the thing. So. The lightning cable you're tracking iPhone to the PC apparently bit the dust too. You really are having problems lately. I am so sorry. Would you like some porn to cheer you up? So my problem, Tay, is I use a program called VNAN, right? And I want you to know, so I'm sitting here, I'm facing the camera perfectly, right? And so I turn my head, my hands are not on the keyboard. I'm looking at chat, right? I'm looking, did you see that? Did you see that snap right there? I'm not touching the keyboard. It did that on its own. And now when I go in and look into my main monitor, back at my PC, it just snapped again. I'm not touching the monitor. I'm not touching anything. My hands, you can hear me doing shit with my hands over in the corner, clapping and shit, and it just does it all by itself. And it'll just snap into position. And it only started doing this recently, and I don't know why it's doing it. And it's very frustrating. And I don't know why. You want corn now? What, like just corn? And yes, I did say porn, not corn. You want corn, but you think you want elote? I'll usually offer one suggestion if it pertains to it. But again, like, no, my problem is that I need to find a... It just did it again. I need to find an older version of it. You know? I need to go back and just roll back to a previous version that I knew worked and didn't have these issues. Because if I do that, then I can wait and find out what the problem is. So I need to find like a copy of 1 point yada yada yada. The problem is Suvidriel does not keep old versions uploaded, so I'm gonna have to find somebody that has an older version of VNAN and ask if they can send me the zip file. So I'm very sorry. Here, you know what? To make you feel better, because I'm sure that Sab hasn't sent them to you. That is not the right person. That's the right person. Wait, what? Sab never sent those to you? I said she could. It's a comment on troubleshooting in general rather than anything specific, at least. If it's... The problem is all the... Like, suggesting things if it's not the thing that's immediately like, I know this fixes it. All it's going to do is frustrate me because I have 10... 15, 20, 100 people all yelling suggestions at me, and it gets really overwhelming and hard to parse the information and trying to figure out which one is right. I don't need chat to crowdsource assistance. I need to find one person who knows what the problem is and ask them. You need to crash it to realize I didn't update you on the whole needing to get shit done thing. I'm sorry. It has a mechanic where... Okay. Yeah, I've heard about... Tibby got what? Well, okay, okay. Chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very frustrated by this. And the fact that it keeps breaking. And the fact that it's happening so constantly. Like, sometimes when I want it to fix, and like, I'm, like right now, when I'm staring at my monitor and I'm home, like, come on, fix yourself, what the fuck? And it doesn't do it, and then, like, I just want things to work. Anyway, Tibby got what? Wait, what are you asking? You gotta remember, I don't remember what I said 10 seconds ago, and with the stream delay, using things like it, or he or she or whatever, does Tibby have an older VNyan version? She said she does. I don't know what version she has. I'm going to ask her after stream. But, sorry, when someone says it, when you're playing the pronoun game, I don't remember. My memory is really bad, especially when someone else says something that immediately distracts me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so upset and cross and pissy. The whole I just want shit to work has been me the last 7 months. Yeah, it really has. I've seen some of the things that you've said, and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I don't know why this started happening. I don't know which version it started happening on. I wish that Savidriel had, like, here's old versions that I could just pull off of. Maybe if she's got, like, if I go to the VNyan releases, like, there's not even links to what the things are. So, like, I can't even go download them the old way. Is it? Do you want us to be upset about something else? No, I don't want to be upset at all. I want to be happy. Can't I just be happy for 5 fucking minutes? Hi, Mr. Jack. How are you? Hey, what do you think Shai's gonna do her next raffle? Because I got some ideas. You have the 1.43. That's way older. No, glad you asked. So, glad you asked. No, it will take longer because you did, it will take longer. Fuck. It'll work out. I need to go back like one version at a time. But unfortunately, I don't keep the legacy versions because I wasn't expecting there to be an issue. And I know this happened in 1.6.2c, but I don't think it was happening in 1.6.2b. I don't remember it happening. I think it was a problem with 1.6.2c. And I'm pretty sure. So what I need is 1.6.2. If I can get 1.6.2, I can go back to that and see if that one works. And if that doesn't work, I can go back to 1.6.1. And I can just slowly start working backwards until the issue isn't happening. Isn't it on the devlog? I don't know. And apparently GitHub is no longer its own thing, which makes me very anxious.
TBH, it's always nice seeing you express yourself. Good or bad, it's nice being here for you every now and then. Even if I tell bad jokes, let you sip.
Well, I appreciate you. And like, if I go to Itch.io, and I look at my library, and I go to VNyan, I can't download old versions. Right? I don't know how to get older versions of it without finding someone who happens to have it. And what I need to do is I need to make, like, a... I don't know. If I go to download it, it only lets me download the newest one. Like, that's just how itch works. Is that if I go to the download page, it only has the newest one. It only has the most recent. So for whatever reason, the older versions are not accessible off of itch. I'm just gonna curl up on the floor for a couple of minutes, okay? Ow, my fucking knees. I'm very sorry, Chad. I'm sorry for being negative and being upset. So here's the problem. Like, if I click on that, that's just the thing that says that there's an announcement. But if you actually click on... So if you click on Get VNAN down at the bottom and you click Download Now, right? That doesn't take you to that version. If you click, say, I already paid for this, which I did, it doesn't take me to... It only shows the most recent version. Like, even if you click on, like, so Tay, that link you sent me, if you click on Download Now, you're going to end up with this page right here. Let me take a quick little screenshot. Like, that's what happens, is it's still 1.6.2. I'm gonna ask if Tibby, what version Tibby uses. I just wanna, like, I just want my shit to work. And what I need to do is I need to record a video and I need to post it in the server and be like, I'm having an issue with the fucking... I don't know. There's a Discord I could deal with. Have I checked on Reddit to see if anyone else is having the same issue? Reddit is not really reliable anymore. And I think a lot of 3D VTubers have switched over to Warudo, which I really don't want to do because it requires a lot of bullshit and it's more complicated to set up, and I really don't trust... Call me a terrible person, but I really don't trust corporate China compared to a single Finnish dev, mostly because I don't trust corporate bullshit. I would rather have one indie person who's making it because they love to make it as opposed to... I need to record myself. Maybe if someone says something at the end of the stream, I'll record like a little, hey, I'm not touching it, I'm just looking off to my other monitor, this is what happened, I don't know why it's doing this, yada yada yada. I'm sorry it's taking us so long to get into the game. We've been live for way too long and I haven't started the video game. I'm just really kind of frustrated. And instead of just being like, alright, I'm gonna do exercises, it's me sitting here fucking on the floor feeling shitty. A lot of people really want to avoid using Warudo. Yeah, I just... VDN is fine, and it does a lot of really good things, and up until literally like a week ago, I was not having this issue. I need to go through the VODs and like find the first time I was having the issue. Alright, let's just do push-ups. That's 20. Yeah, click clacks. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to be so negative. I know nobody likes it, and it makes it like... I'm sorry if I've scared you into not posting or chatting or whatever. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just really frustrating for me. And I'm doing my best, okay? I promise you I'm doing my best. Here, you guys want... Go ahead and ask another lore question. Go ahead and ask another lore question. That's a wonderful way to distract me. I love answering lore questions. They're a lot of fun. And I'll do more push-ups, and then I'll read the question, and then I'll answer it, okay? I'm in multiple events in a very short period of time. Yeah. It just makes me want to go. Argh! Also, if you guys aren't already, please go follow Tayel. On the 23rd, Tayel is going to be doing a big event. So you should go and just click that little follow button. Just click on her name and click follow. And on the 23rd, maybe go check it out. You will be in for a pleasant surprise. Okay. Do you have different outfits in the lore? So actually the little black dress is a lore outfit now. Obviously it's a smidgen different in the story that I've written because of, you know, tiny wimey shit. But no, we do actually, like the swimsuit and the bunny outfit and stuff, no. I haven't really thought of what a pirate outfit Hnetu would look like. I do know what the prison outfit would look like though. Good night, Dead Man. But I do not have the prison outfit yet as an outfit on the model. Also, in the most recent story that I'm currently working on, there is an absolutely slut-worthy outfit. But obviously that will not be on Twitch. And now you must crash. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm gonna boot the game up. I'm gonna click done on this exercise, and I'm gonna boot up the game so the game is booting up as we do things, okay? Let me just click a button and button. Okay. One more. I'm not gonna hold your questions for a minute. I gotta do push-ups. Oh, I have to click the button. Okay. And grab this. Sorry, this is so loud. Hi, Maruka. How are you? Hey, Maruka, you're a 3D VTuber. I have a question for you. Shit. Knocking things over. I have a question for you, Maruka. Hi, Stunov. Yeah, Bloodrayne. Maruka, do you use Waterdo or Vinian? I might have a follow-up question if you use Vinian. Like when you're not doing it in VR. Out of curiosity. Oh right, if you didn't press the button fast enough, this used to happen. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna click record and we're gonna continue where we left off.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here! That's so fucking silly.
Landmines.
Okay, so we were stuck here last night when stream ended. But I know where we need to go. I keep looking over, hoping to get an answer to my question. Alright, what are the controls for this? Or I can just get one shot. Cool. Oops. That's just the I'm out of here. Oh, he said something different. He said no, I didn't, Frisk. Good call. I'll do that in a minute. Thank you for saying something. I actually think I need to go get another drink. Hey, can I need to eat you, buddy. Kill one of them. Hey. There we go. You wanted to turn that scene into reaction. Ah, vampire. Yeah, it's so janky. Wait, is there another guy up here? Did I miss someone? Oh shit, there was another dude. Wait, come here.
You know what I'd like? If you stop shooting me.
There we go. Sorry, stream delayed. It's okay. I just wanted to eat that man's. Okay. Stop shooting rockets at me, you big jerk! Nom 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 nom. Okay, so we're gonna take the Panzerschreck. And then we're gonna try and or I can just immediately get fucking... God, this is so janky. Why am I fighting against a giant robot on foot? I don't like this part. Also, why are there suddenly 3 dudes here? There were only 2 before. Why was that hot? I don't know. You can't move when you're in the sniper view. That's so fucking... Ugh. I don't like this section. Once I get past it, I'm probably gonna be fine. I'm just like walled off right here, and I'm annoyed.
I got a large thing of McDonald's fries to share.
Okay. I hate these fucking guys. There we go. That was bullshit, hit the wall. Yeah. Man, I'd love to get some fries. Like some really delicious salty fries would be absolutely amazing right now. Okay. Yeah, it's Laura Bailey. This was apparently her first video game role, and it sounds so incredibly wooden. God. So much ammo. Oh. And just eat him while he's getting his gun back. Everyone does have to start somewhere. Yeah, like, I'm not saying... It's the problem is that it's, like... It's very obviously, like, baby's first acting job. But, like, you know, it's still Laura Bailey. It's just very obvious that this is the first role she had. Like, the first actual role. But, like, even really good actors and actresses can end up with the problem of, like, just, you know... We were talking about this the last time we played with Keanu Reeves, is that, like, Keanu Reeves is in, like, this renaissance, right? Where everybody fucking loves him. Reasonably so. I like Keanu Reeves. I think he's fun. Right? These both have 2. Hoping that this is gonna be enough to destroy this fucking thing. I don't know how to kill this thing. Can you stop being alive? I don't know how to destroy this. Keanu Reeves voice Batman. Yeah, like, this is... No, I don't want to go... Why? Wait, why did it back... Oh. I really kind of hate this part. I don't know what it wants me to do to kill this thing. I don't remember. Fuck. I'm trying to get behind him and then do the quick turn. Do I need to kill it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can't get past it without killing it. Because, like, this is just a long hallway to run down, like, across a bridge past it. Just die, buddy. Anyway. Could it set off mines? I don't think I can get it to come down that far. And as you can see, it's entirely possible that I kill myself on it. I don't know what it wants me to fucking do here. I'm already in a bad mood. Like, the logical thing is that I need to use the explosives on it. Frisk? Okay. I'm done. I'm done rehashing conversations that we had the other night. Because it was literally the exact same thing that we had last night. Anyway, old game, very silly, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay, just gonna eat these men's. Sorry, I'm just in a really frustrated mood right now. Because of this shit. I also hate that, like, this is the shoulder, or the triggers to swap what weapon you're holding. And, like, I'm so used to having trigger be shoot, right? Did it explode? Okay, so 3 shots will kill it. Okay.
Vampire!
Wait, did he always have a cigarette? The fact that I can't move while I'm in, like, the sniper view is really frustrating, because, like, the aiming is basically automatic. That was a weird spin. Well, he's dead. Okay. So we're gonna be at full health. Can I grab the rifle here? So I pick that up. Yeah, like, you can't move. You can only zoom in and strafe. Or not strafe, but, you know. It's like, use the eyeball for sniping, but... yeah, that's not gonna fly. This is a really stupid section. This is very unfun. Same year, Marlon. Okay. Yeah, the shot through the window was... I just want to get past this because it's not fun, it's just annoying. And dealing with, like, a bunch of the elite guys that can block your shit. And their whole thing is like, yeah, you have this eyeball that lets you, you know, like, zoom in for sniping, but it's got these old controls that are super jank, and I'm just... honestly, it's just because I'm stuck here. Once I get past this, I'll probably be... fine. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble here. There is a cheat code that I can turn on that's just, like, invincibility, but I don't want to do that. We've already got the stupid, like, insta-gib cheat on because it's funny. Like, that one's for the memes. But, like, you know... want to get through this section. Wow! All 3 of those hit me. I'm so done with this stupid shit. Fucking die. Just die. God, why do they have so much health? Okay. They blew each other up, which was kind of funny. Okay. I'm gonna, like, fucking... Okay, it's dead. Now, I just need to survive the fucking goons that are around the corner, and I should be fine. The audio engineer must be pretty good to record these warns one-handed. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Scare me. Damage it where the slow motion blades will help or even hurt the mech. I don't even know if they can. You need to try this game again. You were a little coward. You could never play it more than 3 minutes. Why? It's just killing Nazis. Everybody loves killing Nazis. Everyone should love killing Nazis. Okay. He's dead. Okay. Using him as a body, like the body block. And we use the quick spin to get behind this guy so we can eat his blood. Okay. Much better. Yeah, see, this is why we needed to kill the thing, is because the only thing that's back here is a really long bridge where there is no way to dodge. Blame Silent Hill 1. Oh.
Hello, Jurgen.
Okay. What's up?
What the fuck?
Did he just bitch slap me with a fire hand? He just bitch slapped me with a fire hand. G-spot fingers, man.
Why didn't Wolf kill me when he had the chance?
He's fucking with you. If I have to start this whole fucking thing over again. If I have to start... Okay. Yes, yes, it is Laura Bailey. As we have discussed 3 times. Sorry, I'm very upset right now. The fact that I have to redo this whole fucking thing, and the fact that my tracking is so fucking goddamn fucking broken. Dude. My patience is at a very, very low limit right now. I hate this fucking section. This game came out in 2002. I'm sorry. I'm very... You're on a computer. Google it. Yeah, just let me get through this level to the next save spot, and then you guys can go back to asking stupid questions and being silly and distracting. I am so done with this shit. I am so tempted to put on the fucking infinite life just to be done with this one fucking section. Please don't make me put the chat into a mode-only mode. Way too much fucking health as it is. I just want to be done with this section. I just want to be done with this section. I just want to be done with this fucking section. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. I just want to be past this. Like, it's not even fun. It's literally just me holding down the left or the right bumper, using up all my goddamn ammo. That's all that's happening, is I'm just sitting there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You dropped
know what?
something.
Can he still block all these attacks? He can still block like half of these attacks. What? What's... What? What? You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this? It's the shadow, like the lighting engine is so broken. Okay, there we go. That was absolutely hilarious. That was weird. Well, at least the shadow's gone now. Why didn't it let me jump? Why did it not let me jump? What the f- Just die, you fucking losers! I'm literally just, like, there's no skill involved. It's not interesting or fun. It's just me standing there holding a button down. I wish there was, like, a position where I could see them, but they couldn't see me, so that I could actually get some shots in. I'm literally just gonna do this to eat them so that I survive this. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to kill the stupid fucking thing again. Fine. Okay. Okay, looked like that actually worked. Now I have 2 guns left. Jesus. Okay. If I die to this fucking same spot again, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, eat him, use him as a body shield. Get behind him, eat him, use him as a body shield. Okay. Try this again. I'm just gonna run.
Why didn't Wolf?
Don't care. Like how she like kind of aims up at the. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'm done. My patience is at its fucking limit with this. Like, I'm actually just... I'm not having fun with it anymore. Fucking... Do I have to put the fucking cheat codes in every time? It's not impossible, it's just frustrating. Keep typing in booed. Like, why does it do that? I'm gonna turn all these back on each time, it looks like. What's the other one? You know what? I don't even need the show me my weapons. Let me see if this actually helps at all, because this lets, like, this just makes everything fucking die faster. And also we have the titties, but I'm just so fucking annoyed by it right now because I just want to be done. Yeah, see, look at that. We've turned on easy mode by making everyone just immediately explode when they die. Which, to be fair, is hilarious. Bad news, no one left to feed on, but it's fine, I guess. Whatever. Juggy mode is jiggle physics. It makes the titties jiggle a lot more in cutscenes. It's very silly. I'm aware that I need to feed the again, thank you. Alright. Okay. Now, to find some bitches to feed on. Like, I turned on the achievements because they're funny. Or not the achievements, the cheat codes because they're funny. Like, that's fucking hilarious to me. Where they just, like, explode. It's really silly. Hey, there we go. Okay, so you have full health. You have weapons. Yeah, I didn't turn on the show me my weapons because I'm lazy, but, like, it's fine. I just want to be past this part, you know? Like, I don't feel like there's a lot of the way of, like, outskilling just everyone just shooting at you. You know? I guess a stray bullet hit him in the legs. Alright, Major General. Another fucking nerd dead. Whatever, I don't care about that. This door is locked, but it still lets me do the thing. Now I don't have to deal with that stupid bullshit anymore. Okay. I can be in a good mood again! Yay! Hey! I'm trying to get my bearings. Hello, Ronan. How are you? Okay, I'll take my
As a
meds.
gentleman once said, meds time, pin emoji, Hnetu bop.
I need to go get a drink, so give me 1 second. I will grab a drink, I'll get my meds, and I'll be... I have a drink. Tired, getting ready for bed, but wanted to pop in and see how Bloodrayne was going. That level was really frustrating. That level was extremely frustrating. Everything else has been fine. That's not true. Everything has been broken. Hi, Skybird. Everything has been broken, and I'm in a very bad mood, and I'm doing my best to try and compartmentalize it. I have yelled a lot, but a lot of it is because of tech issues. You may notice that my neck is completely broken, and I don't know why. but I keep snapping back into the default position when my head is turned right now. I'm looking at my second monitor, I'm looking at chat, and my neck will snap forward, and it gets really frustrating. And at this point, I'm literally, chat, if you guys are gonna ride my ass, give me $5. Okay? I'm gonna start charging you guys, given how much you're fucking riding me. I'm sick of it! Fucking technical issues are awful. Yeah. Okay. I have taken my meds now. But I had a thought. I'm wondering if it has to do with this model specifically. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch outfits. We're going to put on business suit for today. And we're going to see if it does it even in other outfits. Because then I'll know if it's a VTube thing, like a VTubing thing, or if it's a, whatchamahoo's thing. You can only pay in nuts and you're milked dry. Well, then stop riding my ass! Jesus. Okay. So, I need you guys to tell me if my head snaps to position, okay? I'm doing it right now myself, so that I'm at neutral, and now I'm not gonna touch the thing. I feel like the hitboxes are just kind of, they exist, shrug.
Oh, the doppelganger twins. What a pleasant surprise. Such handsome Nazis. And 2 of them.
We had no idea the troublemaker
But be as beautiful as you are.
Oh god, don't do that!
And gentlemanly. My luck is turning.
The fucking
What is your
dead
name,
stare.
Fräulein?
Why bother with names? This won't be more than a one-night
So,
stand.
fun fact.
Ah, that is too bad.
A shame, really. We were hoping for...
Something more of a commitment.
You know, you 2 remind me of someone.
Someone you're fond of?
Wouldn't
You
go
have
that
no
far.
idea.
Just someone I killed. Again and again.
She speaks of hedrox.
So, you boys lose your arms playing catch?
Oh god, they're
We
shurikens.
were born conjoined.
But sadly, separated soon after birth.
Well, when I'm done, you'll both be missing more than an arm.
We don't miss an arm.
We missed the connection we once had.
No,
You boys
this
are
is
too much.
fucking
Now
ridiculous
this might
Nazi
hurt a
bullshit.
little.
You should stop this nonsense.
And join us.
Are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
Isn't she?
Wonderful, brother.
My thoughts exactly.
Stop hiding, you bitch! I hate it here. Oh my god.
She's feisty.
And limber.
I forget what the gimmick for this shit is.
So I'm really enjoying our little but that doesn't mean anything.
I just love the twinkle above her nose when she gets angry.
Oh, he's flirting.
Wonderful move, little girl.
What the fuck?
Oh, look, we surprised her, brother.
What a becoming look on her face.
Oh, tell her,
Did they say
Sigmund, she
wonderful?
should know.
As with everything else, we share each other's pain.
One of us is unaffected, while the other suffers.
So, you punch yourself when you're mad at your brother?
They're Corsican brothers.
She's so quick, we should keep her.
We really hate to have to hurt you, pretty girl.
The one thing that I hate for this is that there isn't a specific achievement for killing each one first. So you technically have to do this fight twice if you want all of the achievements to 100%.
There must
the
be-
game.
Give in to us, my leader.
I like you guys, so I'll give you a choice.
Yeah, see? I got an
Who wants to
achievement
be
for
the
killing
first?
you.
Sigmund! I will not fight you anymore. My brother has been mortally wounded. I will follow soon.
She's better than us, brother.
Damn right.
Yes. I know.
She is pretty, is she not?
She is.
She never told me.
My brother would like to know your name.
It's Rain.
Fucking Nazis!
Pretty.
Die! You suck.
Sigmund, my
This
brother.
is like only the second set of characters that actually have a cutscene.
Goodbye. Rain. So.
Thought they were gonna do the fusion dance. That would have been cool. Climb the ladder. Oh god.
Who could that be?
Okay, let's take a look at our target list. So we've done. Looks like we got what, 4 left? So Bogue, Kephard, Rush, and Jürgen Wolf. Jürgen Wolf, I know, is the final boss of the game, but I don't remember when they fight all these other dudes. I really love this, like, photo style for knocking them out. It's such a cool way to do it. It's such a cool way to do it. You actually feel bad for them? Don't. They're Nazis. There's never a reason to feel bad for Nazis.
Mince?
Didn't I kill you?
Hello, Rain.
You know, your whole coming back from the dead act is really starting to get old,
punch
Mince.
Rain.
Good night, Ender.
I'm a
Thank you for
double
hanging
agent.
around.
Ever since that mission in Louisiana.
Is that why
You
you're wearing an
expect
iron
me to
cross?
swallow that?
Yes, I do. Who do you think saved you after Wolf left you for dead in Louisiana?
Yeah, good night,
Who do
Ender.
you think led you to the target file in Germany? Who do you think has been your informant this entire time?
Oh.
But
Here.
officer nameplates.
You can check them off your list. Maybe now you believe me.
Oh, wow. Seriously.
So why
Okay,
haven't
so
you killed
I'm
Wolf yet?
resetting it.
It's not that easy.
Okay.
He's almost invincible with all the relics in his body. But we can't let him get Beliar's heart. It's the most dangerous piece.
Hedrox already has it.
What?
I don't think he knows how to use it, though. He's looking for officers to
Does she know who
interrogate.
Hadrox is?
I thought the relic was automatic.
I did too. But nothing happened.
We need to get that thing away from him and Wolf. The heart can awaken the demon himself, and we can't let that happen.
Jojo Relic is how you say. I feel kind of bad because, like, if we were this close to it, I should have just finished on Saturday, but I really stopped feeling well. He just runs up out of nowhere and grabs her heart. I mean, that is pretty baller, but also
No one crosses me ever, especially not a bastard vampire. I am Jürgen Wolf, and soon I will hold the heart of Beliar to become immortal. I will be God.
You bastard!
Such hatred.
me just doing this.
I'm gonna make you pay for this. You hear me? You'll pay for this!
Yes, let the rage burn, Rain. Feel it.
Go to hell.
Why do you think I haven't killed you yet?
That's gonna be your
Temple of
biggest
Doom on her,
mistake, you
yeah.
son of a bitch.
He just screams, Kalima!
You will join us? You both have something I want.
An
I'll
eyeball?
kill you, Wolf. Do you hear me? I'll pull you to pieces.
Goodbye, Minsk. Mince, have fun.
Mince! Oh, Jesus. Mince.
Why
You're
would you
coming
be
back
asking
this
for
time,
Jesus? Aren't
are
you a vampire?
I'll make him pay. I promise. Today, Jürgen Wolf will die.
I feel like if they remade this game in like a modern setting and expanded a little bit on it, that could have been like a little bit less funny and a little bit more emotional. Like to have the reveal of who do you think was blah 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 could have. He stores the relic up his bum. Yeah, like could have been. But it just comes across as really funny because of the old graphics and everything. The NPCs run is very funny. Maybe they'd probably add more cutscenes. I mean, they could. What if Jesus was a vampire and they just missed with the stakes? You know, that's an excellent question. All right, I have to reset my tracking again, so I'm gonna
Give
do
me
it.
the heart, Hedrox.
Okay.
No. So glad
scarce parts, and
Yeah.
Hedrox now knows the secret.
Uh-huh.
Here's a present for your collection, Rain.
Ober Lieutenant Bogue.
Okay, so I guess this is the end, since that's all of them. I thought we had 3 more to kill.
Hedrox. Tasty. The secret. The relic is in Secret. The liar's black heart.
Okay. Yeah, because, like, there's a lot of things that they could have done to it. Sexy office lady. Yeah, I'm doing some testing. Hey, Spampton.
What have you done with Hedrox?
What the fuck?
There's a new mold, Hedrox. The liar is born. Again.
This, I remember this being way cooler than what it is right now.
Now, each of you has something that belongs to me.
Hi.
You're gonna have to come and get it.
Alright, because of the fucking Instagib thing, he just fucking dies. Well, it's because puns suck, yo. Hi, Maruka.
That was for mince.
Pathetic.
Wait, what?
Doesn't your dead friend deserve a bit more than that?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Wait. Wait, what? I'm so confuzzled. This is pointless. They do nothing. Like, we killed him and he just runs off. I do remember this being way more epic, though. Hey. Maybe he can resurrect as well. I guess the thing is like, it's part of the nostalgia. You know? Of like, back in the day, this looked awesome, but now it's just kind of like, it's a big empty room. Boom. He is getting bigger though. Boom. Like, the liar is certainly getting much bigger over time. He just knocked the fucking thing down. Oh, there's Jurgen running around like an idiot. He's got little spiky bits that shoot out of his chest now. Oh, guess he's out of guns. Are there any more guns I can go grab? Can I go grab some guns from upstairs? Guns? Guns? Guns! Guns? Guns! Alright, I feel much better about this with guns. Okay. Maybe not. Any other guns on the ground? Okay, so we're just gonna... Ow! Okay. He does look pretty cool. Admittedly, he does look pretty cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm killing these guys like this on purpose because I'm trying to build up the blood fury attack. Which is okay, so we do have the blood rage now. Good. I don't need to just fucking one taps him. Oh, his cigarette fell out of his mouth. What a loser. Him and that fucking Cruella de Vil fucking thing.
That was
Pathetic. Doesn't your dead friend deserve a bit more than that?
So what is...
Oh,
what
I'm
is-
not done yet.
I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. trying to use up the grenades early. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Jurgen, fuck off. I'm trying to have a fight with a big demon dude.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
That's very true. Cool guys don't look at explosions. But you know who does? Me. Because I don't need to prove that I'm cool. I just know I am. This is really loud. I'm very smart. Very sorry. I'm out of guns. Okay, so he's going into phase 2, so he's gonna get big. I honestly think Beliar is he's got a pretty cool design. Guns tend to be loud. Yeah. Hi, Errol. Errol, I saw you staring at my titties. I saw you staring at my titties. Do you think you could hide from me? The fact that you were staring? No. What? 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 But who wouldn't? So for those of you who are not in the know, I posted, I'm posting some teasers for the new outfit up on Blue Sky. So if you follow me on Ye Olde Buska, on Ye Olde Skabussy, you might see some Hnetu titties. Jurgen, stop running. Main question, do you guys have ceiling titties? What? I want to try and deal with the wire first. Yeah, he's real loud. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry that he's so loud. Jurgen! Granada! Taking you here again. Oh god damn it! Admittedly, Booba are kind of awesome. They are kind of awesome. I don't think that did any damage. Beliar. Okay, so I guess I need to find more guns. Staring at your titties. Also, I'm doing that now. What about it? Well, at least they're nice titties. At least they're nice titties. He's so loud. Have some guns. Thank you for jacketing. Hey, my tie! I'm very excited for the new outfit. Are you going to be here? Errol, are you going to be here to look at my titties live and in person on the 16th? Ow! Ow, dude! Dude!
Bastard.
Oh, Jesus. Schedule permitting. Okay, I'm actually... What the fuck am I supposed to do? I've got so much health. Like, I just don't have the guns for this. You. Food. You can speak your idea? I don't think it involves, like, environmental damage, if that's what you're thinking. Thank you for the nut bits, by the way. Can't hear you over evil laugh.mp4. You don't have booba, but you could one day. He's just got so much health. He's not even paying attention to me. There's the higher area of his head. Ow, dude. He just ran up and shot me and then walked away. Jurgen. Jurgen! So I think Jurgen needs to stay alive because, like, he constantly drops new guns for me. And I think that's what we're supposed to do with it. Also, I'm noticing explosions tend to do a lot of damage to him. Yeah. Can you suck Jurgen? I don't think so. Fucking screen shake. But yeah, I definitely feel like explosions do the most amount of damage to him. And then he's like at half health. Bro, what the fuck? I do think he's got a cool design though. Like that he's basically just like scaffolding for flesh is really cool. I would love to see a modern take on this and not one that's 23 years old. Jurgen. I'm just going to grab guns. Guns and guns and guns, 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 guns and guns, and give me fucking guns. Okay. I wonder if I can just stand here and let them fight each other. I don't even know if this is hitting me. Can I just, like, vibe here? Can I just, like, vibe up here and let them fight each other? Reminds me of the Resident Evil movies designs. I only saw the first one. I think I saw part of Resident Evil 2. I don't remember. Okay, can't do that. Okay. Jurgen tried to run into me and I just fucking knocked his ass back. Alright, let's try not to let everyone grab me. Just like real life, the less people that grab me, the better. I was reading chat. You don't know, I'm busy. Okay. What kind of bird was that? I don't know. shoot him with guns while we're in the early stages. I'm intentionally saving the explosives until later, I think. No, Peter, I'm busy. I know you don't need anything. You're just being a greedy kitty. He's just being a loud and obnoxious greedy kitty cat, chat. No, Peter. Hey, Jurgen. Okay. Can you? No! Damn it! He fled. He's being a real bitch and a half right now. This Jurgen Wolf guy. Peter, chat says hi. Yeah, this guy's just like a bullet sponge, which doesn't... kinda sucks. Like, both of these dudes just have a lot of health for the sake of having a lot of health. Yeah, he's gonna get bigger.
Guess who?
I don't know if any of this is damaging him. Get some guns from upstairs. Oh, Jurgen! Jurgen! What a jerk. Come back here, you bastard! Just try and slow him down a little bit so that I can kick the shit out of him. Because, like, there's not really a lot of, like, special, like, animations and, you know, talents and skills and stuff. It's literally just, I'm pressing one button to attack repeatedly. That's it. Come on, Jurgen, just die. Why do you have so much HP? He's got so much health. Peter is our role model. He really is. Like, this is so weird to just slow motion do this. His bar doesn't even move. I think it's gone down 1 pixel. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gone down like 1 whole pixel. I saw him pull up the grenade launcher. Or a rocket launcher. Alright, let's shoot Beliar a little bit. Alright, we have shot Beliar a little bit. Ow! Meh. Granada! Granada. Alright, his own worst enemy. Granada. I'm hoping these actually do some damage to him. Okay, so we're out of guns again. Oh hey, Panzerfaust. I guess that did damage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this fight. This is stupid. This is weird and dumb, and I don't get it anymore. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Video game logic is hard. No, don't run away, you bitch! Immediately runs away as soon as I activate my fucking Wait, ow! No, I cannot feed on Jurgen. That sucks. Is that Grenader? Am I happy to see you? I'm obviously happy to see you. I don't know what counts as his hitbox. Ooh ha 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 ha. Ooh ha ha ha. I think that went through him. Like, I legit don't know what counts as part of his hitbox. I do appreciate that when she runs out of ammo, she just drops the gun on the ground. Like, whatever, I don't fucking care. Oh, he's getting big again. He's getting even bigger. He's... No, I'll ask. I'll ask if I want help. Actually, I will ask for one question. Is it a gimmick? Is there a gimmick to it? Ow. Is it another one like when I was dealing with Hadrox and I have to like slash all this shit? God damn it, that's frustrating. Wait, that's where I came down from, so that one's not gonna have anything. I hate gimmick bosses. Oh, that didn't even hit me. Did you just say it's a grenade? I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? Hey, you.
You know what I'd like? If you stopped shooting me.
Right? Same. Now, well, see, now that I know, you know what? Fuck it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Also, I'm gonna reset myself. Guess something is about to blow my fucking patience. Ow. I don't even fucking see where his heart is. Oh, that little fucking thing inside. That's frustrating. That also, ow, that explains why, that explains why explosions work so well, because they can hit the actual heart. See, but herein lies the problem, is that this game's sniping mechanics are not very good. They're so tasty and greasy. The grease is what makes them tasty. Hitbox the size of a quarter. Again, like, if this game had better sniping mechanics, it'd be fine. But unfortunately, the game does not really have a really well-defined, like, sniping system. Yes, you have the Eye of Belial, but, like... Peter, get the fuck out. Go. Shoot. Get. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go kill my cat. Or give him water. Or me too. Hi, Jessica. Fucking cat. It's like he waits intentionally until after. Like, when I start stream, he's got water, and then he, like, drinks it after I start streaming, specifically so that I cannot have a time without interruption by his dumbass. Every fucking time. I'm gonna start locking him out in, like, a room or something when I stream, because I'm really getting tired of it. So, wait, what's... See, this is what I mean by the fucking... It's not that good. It's the final boss. Back end of this game sucks. Back end of this game fucking sucks, yo. Like, it's a lot of fun up until literally the end, and then it's like, oh hey, here's a bunch of frustrating nonsense to deal with. Ugh. Every Bible thumper's weakness is sexy anime. Jurgen! And he runs away as soon as I activate it. Oh, his health bar does go down. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, it's not even like .md4, it's like .wave or something. It'd be really cool if I could just suck him dry. No, it's fine. Also, I just reset myself. Ow. Bruh! Go fight below. I'm so tempted to turn on God mode just to be done with this. The fact that he can attack me through the floor sucks. Really don't like... find another gun. Jessica, just watch the fucking show. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to not come in and be the person who goes, I haven't been paying attention, what's going on? Every time. Fucking Jurgen. Don't look at me, Beliar. Don't look at me. Don't even look at me, dude. I like how even though I knocked the cigarette holder out of his mouth, his little health bar still has it. Can they just kill each other? You're gonna head off for the night. Have a good night, Kappa Appa. Thank you for being here. Granada. Eh. Christ, you know, everything was fun in this until literally this last, like, the fucking mine level and then this thing just kind of suck. Because, like, there's nothing to feed on, so I basically have to play it perfectly, right? I'm basically required to be perfect. And this thing has so much health, like, it's just a bullet sponge. Care. So what I'm getting at is that I shouldn't be shooting at him while he is facing away from me, because it's just going to hit his back. Walking pile of stakes hasn't finished the supremacist vampire. Kind of. Guess I'll just kick some guns up. Yeah, Jurgen, this is what I mean. Is like he's such a bullet sponge. Like, he's just such a bullet sponge. Dude. And he could breathe fire? That sucks. This is certainly a decision. How did I beat this as a teenager? How the fuck did I beat this as a kid? I actually don't know how I beat this game as a kid. It would be nice if I could, like, get some fucking health back. I'm stubborn, that's how. I don't like... Basically, having to do it perfectly makes it really annoying. Because it's such a long fight, like, they both have so much health that it just ends up being a slog. And because the game doesn't really have much in the way of, like, actual mechanics to it, it's literally just, like, the attacking is just spam left shoulder button, you know? Like, that's literally it. It's just spam the shoulder button. There's no skill involved, and because it's an older game, it's got that, like, jank of, like, you can't really position yourself well. But yeah, him having a, oh hey, you have to shoot the fucking, the heart out of him. With it being such a small hitbox like this. certainly a decision. Hello, JT. How are you? Also, the amount of times I hit the wrong button. Thank you for the follow, JT04634. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into my personal hell. Which is to say, this fucking game. See, it would be different if, like, we had explosives, but trying to, like, snipe it is crazy. Especially once he gets bigger and he can, like, start shooting you through the floor and stuff. Weird that the human is so durable yet so undrinkable. Okay, so funny story. Funny story.
Hey, sailor, you new in town?
So I sent a message to Lola the other night, like just out of the blue. If you guys are familiar with with Futurama, one of my favorite television shows, you might remember there's an episode where the Planet Express crew, there we go, is sent to a planet called Trisol, which is full of water creatures, like they're water people. And the whole system of government is that they have a king, and that king gets into power by drinking the previous king, if you remember. And so there's a bit where Fry, being super hot and sweaty because of the 3 suns on the planet, drinks a bottle of soda that's sitting on the throne, and it turns out that that bottle is full of the king, right? The bottle is full of the king. And so they make him the king. And later on in the episode, he's walking down a hallway with, like, portraits of all of the previous kings, and a little, like, the mouth on one opens up, and a super long straw pokes out and starts trying to drink Fry. And so there's an animated GIF of this, and I sent it to Lola because she's a Molotov cocktail, and I thought it was really funny because, well, you know, just stay right. There we go. That was good. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny because she's a Molotov cocktail, which means that she's a bunch of liquid inside of a bottle, and so yeah, I don't know. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was a funny joke, chat. Can there be another rocket launcher in here? Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but it certainly did no damage. Funny looking. Shut up. Also, resetting it. So, question, have there been a lot of my model, like, repositioning itself? Ow. Have not seen any snaps at all. Interesting. Interesting. Then in that case, it might not be an issue with Venia. It might be an issue with that version of the model. Did Tibby do anything to my model recently? Looking for more guns. Not really from what you've noticed. Interesting. Whew. You have been distracted with the gameplay. Okay. Well, it's fine. We're sciencing. And science is important. See, this would be equally fine if, like, there were other Nazis in here that I could drink. Can I even see his heart? Where's the fucking heart? Is that it? That's it. Yeah, just stay still. No, you were doing so well. Peter, you have water now. Shut up. Okay, so Beliar is almost dead. This is good. Okay. Hi, Queen. Well, it's going much better now that we're done with this. Made a little noise. Immediately checks her. That's so early 2000s. Alright, so now we quick save and now it's us versus Wolf. Wherever the fuck he went. Up, 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 up. Can we drink that? I sure hope so. God damn it. Fucker! Like, this is another one of those times where, like, there's not really any music playing, you know?
Fucker.
Ow. And this is definitely a spot where having some music playing or something, like, it's dead silent, me just chasing this little bastard around and shooting him. It's so weird. I'm probably gonna die before he does, so I'm just gonna run out of health first. He runs away. Just die, buddy! Know when you're beated! Are you fucking serious? Alright, well, he does his thing. I'm gonna collect a bunch of guns.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Okay. You wish you could handle that many? Yeah, if I had to redo the Beliar part of the fight, I would just be done. But I do think that this is definitely a spot where we could use like some banter and some like back and forth and stuff. Wait, did he run back downstairs? He did, the little bastard. Come on, fight me. Come on back here. You know what? I'm gonna go get some guns and stuff. Yeah, like some boss music and stuff would be really cool. Alright, what's he doing? Is he coming back upstairs? I can't tell. Come there fast. Ow! No cock like horse cock would be fitting here. I mean, maybe. All I know is that I'm just pumping this guy full of as much lead as possible, and he is just not going down! Sir, please. Was that really necessary, Frisk? Not Frisk. Sorry, Frisk is getting blamed because Frisk is usually one. Thank you, Jeff, man, for the 500 bits to make me make very suspicious noises. It's really feeling lackluster. Yeah, and again, like, a big problem is that there's not really any skill involved in this. It's literally just me trying to be in a good position and, like, just holding down a button. The game is really trying to make shooting Nazis less fun with this fight. Yeah. Yeah. Just making background. Thank you, Jeff, man. Ow. Gotta use like the time slow to kick the shit out of him, maybe. He called me a bitch. Okay, we're actually getting some damage in now since we've got slow time and we're kicking the shit out of him with the bloodlust thing. Which feels kind of like a poor decision to make me need to use both of these in tandem to get anything fucking done. But I mean, it's getting a lot of damage in on it, so I'll take it. I'll take it. If it lets me fucking kill him. Okay, so he's getting low. Okay, now we collect more guns. Oh, right, the Panzerfaust. That's kind of funny. Thankfully, he's at least dropping, like, guns for us. He just, like, ran straight into the wall. What an idiot! Come on, buddy! You know what? I'm dropping down. Let's see if there's any guns down here I can pick up that he missed. Okay, there's one. There's two. Gonna try heaviest guns first. At least there's some fucking bodies here with guns. Alright, this should be enough to deal with him. Hopefully. Why is that dude on fire like that? Yo! Yo again! Get his ass! I'm trying. Reset myself. Alright, where you at, fuckboy? Why do you have so much fucking health? His health bar, like, isn't even moving. I think I have to melee him. Okay, so a random Panzerfaust spawns. That's such horseshit. Nope. Have a good night, Star. I apologize for being pissy and frustrated tonight. I'm very sorry. I hope you have a good sleep. Wait, is he? No, he's downstairs. Okay. I'm so mad at that random Panzerfaust spawning. Like, why did it have to do that? Oh, hey, speaking of random Panzerfaust. Stop running away, you jackass! Ugh. About to say, put your music on for this fight. That would be pretty epic, but... Don't run away. Don't fucking... God damn it. Like, I got really lucky that one time with being able to just kick the shit out of him. But... This is certainly a decision for the last fight of the game. Oh, hey, super fast guy who just keeps running away from you. Come on. Need some guns. There you go. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him. It doesn't really feel... Ow! Doesn't really feel like his health goes down at all. Like, why does he have so much health? Why are all Nazis pussies? 'Cause, well, if they weren't pussies, they wouldn't be Nazis. You shouldn't have super speed while you have slow-mo. I mean, yeah. Because he uses it as soon as I do this, and because I'm, like, basically locked in the animation, and then I can't catch up to him. So it wastes the charge on it, and then it's just... Yeah, I'm a bitch. I think it wouldn't be so bad if there were other fucking enemies that I could eat here, so that I could regenerate some health. But as it stands, there's no other enemies for me to get health, so I have to do this perfectly. And he's such a fucking bullet sponge. Like, I'm not even saying that I want it to be easy, it's just I want it to be fun. And he has so much health. If Blood Rage healed you, that would also be nice, yeah. But, like, I don't even see his health bar going down. Like, I'm unloading every gun that I have into him. And his health bar doesn't even look like it's moved. I don't think I did any damage to him there. With every single gun. And, like, that's the point at which I'm like, alright, maybe this game has, maybe there's some qualms I could have with this. Stop, please, just stop running away. Just please, sir. Ow. What the fuck did I just say? Wait, where is he? Wait, how did he get down there already? Oh my god, this is such a bullshit fight. This isn't fun. Me staring directly at his HP bar the entire time, seeing it go down 1 pixel. Dude. Why are you sorry? Oh, you're talking about... Okay. I like how... catch. I really hate having cats. I really hate having cats because they only want to do this shit in the middle of the night to annoy me. Okay. I love that, like, everybody that's like, I looked, I was like, what is the gimmick to fucking kill him? And it was basically, cheat. It was basically cheat. Alright, I'm removing all the redeems. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. I'm so fucking... I know cats are nocturnal. Oh fuck, I turned it off. I hit the button twice. I just... Man, this sucked. Duke New... No, what? What, Alex? No. You can actually hear him switch weapons? That's interesting. So I'm watching the compass right now. Because what it basically was like, hey, wait until he starts to come downstairs, activate the blood rage so that you're in it, and then just wail on him. I'm gonna just fucking beat the shit out of him. Keep him up against the wall so that he can't escape. Great. Alright, well he's at half health, so that's better than nothing. But Jesus, why does he have so much health? At no point does he need that much. So I can see his health going down a little bit. Ow. But it really doesn't go down like a reasonable amount. I wonder if there's a Panzerfaust here again. Oh, there is. Okay, so I can use that on him. I'm gonna try and get the blood rage meter up again. Okay. And then we're gonna skedaddle. We do the same thing again. Like Vendrick levels of health bars? I don't know who Vendrick is. But what I do know is that this is... I just... Like, it's 2002, you know? So, like, I want to cut them some slack. But this is just such a weird boss fight. Okay. I'm just gonna try and kick the shit out of him down. Oh, he dropped his weapon. I didn't know you could make him do that. Come on. Oh, fucking finally. Okay. Good. Nice. Get fucked, you Nazi shitbag. Nobody likes you. Nazis are bitches. Yay. Awesome. The fucking middle finger, though. It's just so silly. Alright. The fucking double bird. It's definitely this is the edgy character of the early 2000s. He's just such a bullet sponge, it sucks. You put a cigarette out with his head. So I guess the cutscene differs depending on whether you kill Beliar or Wolf first. I guess, I don't know. Cut his balls off? But not in a free bottom surgery way.
Beliar's finished. You've earned rest, Rain. But a new evil grows more powerful even now.
Oh no,
Brimstone Society has found your father.
Oh no.
He must be stopped.
They're setting up for a sequel, which takes place in, like, fucking, 2000, like, in like 2005. Even this takes place in 1938. So it's like, hi, we found your dad. Also, you want to wait like 50 years? Anyway. Okay, that was really frustrating. Like the last fight was really frustrating. I'm also kind of upset that we were basically at the end, but I guess it was probably a good thing that we didn't force it on Saturday. One over 1081. Oh shit, I have a connection to my vibrator, chat. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. I don't need that. Just stay on the title screen for a minute. It's definitely a dose of nostalgia, and the game is definitely a product of its time. Like, for serious. I definitely feel like if they gave this game an actual remaster and brought it into, like, modern gaming, it could be really cool, but it's certainly a product of its time in a lot of ways. That last section was just a little frustrating. Like, having to redo the mine section sucked. Having to redo, like, I think if the controls were better, it wouldn't have been so bad. But the problem is that, like, the controls for using, the controls for using the first-person mode for shooting are not that great, especially since like, you can't strafe, and so, like, doing it with the joysticks are really janky. And Jurgen's fight was honestly just kind of bad, right? Like, having a boss who is maybe it'd be fun as a DMC style hack and slash with some gunplay, that could be really cool. But, like, having the last two bosses just be massive bullet sponges with no way to heal, so you essentially have to do them perfectly, was a choice. We need a game about dismembering Nazis. Yeah. Well, that's Bloodrayne, and it seems like it might be tied to the model, not not VNAN, for why I'm freaking out, which means that I might have to do some testing. But I'll do that later, because I'm going to stop recording this and I'll upload these. It's going to be really weird to upload like a 5-hour video and then a 2-hour video, but it's whatever. I had fun with it. It's just like, it's definitely a game that is a product of its time, right? And this is going to be really loud. I'm warning you now. It's going to be really loud in a second. Oh, that's so loud. I'm going to quit the game because of this, because it's going to keep doing this. So thanks for watching. All right, let's head back to chatting. Because we still have plenty of time, I think. Let me turn my music on too. Okay. So that was a thing. That was certainly a thing. And also, yeah, it's weird that, my model, like, I'm resetting it right now, right? Mini Hnetu, oh yeah, she's back there. So, I have to check something. I have to check something real quick. Because I need to see if Tibby had given me a version of the model recently that was, like, had any fixes or updates. The last one she gave me was the texture update at the end of June, and I didn't have any issues. So why is it only that one that's giving me issues? One run of Isaac? We could do one run of Isaac. I was thinking about that, actually, that we could do one run of Isaac. We could do one run of Isaac. We could do that. If you would like. You know, just that way we're not ending stream early. That way we're not ending stream early. But this is super weird that it's only doing it with the other model. That's so weird. Try the non-texture updated model. I'm gonna do some testing off stream. Just changing some stuff. Okay. We'll boot up Ye Olde Isaac. I need to fix this so that I'm not as big for the Isaac thing. Thank you for the high bets. And again, I apologize for being a little bit schnippy about things. It's just, it's really been frustrating tonight because we have a lot of like little problems that I don't know how to fix. So yeah. I do apologize. And like that last fight was really frustrating, but it's not your guys' fault. And know that I appreciate you and I care about you and I'm not mad at you. And I'm not going to remove all the redeems. I'm just, rah. Quote number 1714. I'm going to go pee and take off my pants. Or, and take my pants off. Taking a drink. All right, you know what? We're gonna do a little test here. I'm gonna switch to the bunny suit and see what happens. We're gonna be a bunny in the basement. We're gonna be a bunny in the basement for now, okay? Peeing then taking off pants old school. Fuck off. I'm not gonna piss my pants. I'm ignoring my chat. We're gonna play Isaac because I have like an hour left of my stream and I want to do.
Nut.
And I want a nut. God damn it. Chat, do you also want a nut?
Isaac.
Yes. I'm a nut. Ooh, I thought I was gonna take damage there. That was actually kind of scary. I don't like the army flies. They are a bitch. Oof. Uphill. Luck up. Okay, okay. Do ye. Don't fall in. I won't. I'm okay. But thank you for worrying about me, I guess. I don't like to start with curses on the first floor usually, because I find that to be very obnoxious. But we're gonna make. Ooh, jeez, we're gonna make this work. If you want a nut, just go get some. No, that's not. That's not what I mean. Listen, I can't do that on this platform. Okay, wait, is my neck? Hold on. Okay, I just reset myself. Chat, tell me if it does weird shit, okay? I'm gonna fight a boss. Seems like you have the neck issue on this model as well. Okay, good to know. Interesting. So why is the business outfit not affected? I'm playing the game through the OBS viewer with my head turned, specifically to see if it's gonna happen again. So I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching the foot pedal. I'm just watching it, and we're gonna see what happens. So that's why my face is turned. So if my face snaps to the front, we'll know that it's doing the thing. It is kind of weird playing this game like on my second monitor like this. It's really kind of unsettling to be playing the game like this. I want you to know. Also, I wish that I had a bomb because. Okay. So it looks like it's not doing it. It's more of an issue when you look left. Okay, well then let me. Oh, that was okay. That's much better. So I'm gonna look, my head's gonna be slightly tilted to the left right now. Like I'm basically, my face is looking towards these right now. Is it doing it, chat? Is it doing it? Your left, our right, wait. It doesn't seem like it's doing it. It doesn't seem like it's doing it, because I'm not pressing anything. Dingle. Not seeing any snapping. Okay. Alright, we're learning. This is good learning. I like learning. Oh, careful there, Dingle. You're gonna hit me, and I don't want you to hit me. Okay, I was using the meat cube for a little bit of extra damage there. Trying to get as much damage as I can in, because I feel very weak. Starting Isaac stats are not all that great for this. Okay. also doesn't help that I have something. Maybe it recalibrated? No, it hasn't done anything. Like, cause I didn't make any changes. We're just doing tests, you know? Okay, we got Dingle. We didn't take any damage. I felt really good about that. I mean, it's just a luck up, but I'll take it. Okay. So, we ignore that, and then we're gonna go find our item room. Damn it. We're not gonna get a second reroll on this floor. We're not gonna be able to reroll anything at this rate. And that sucks. Taking damage spawns up life, sure. It happened when you looked at the top corner. Like this top corner or that top corner? Oh, it did! It did! My neck is broken now. Okay, so if I look this way... Wait, hold on. I'm resetting. So if I look all the way up, it might happen? Interesting. Still very confused by all of this. And yes, I am trying to use the meat cube for some damage because my damage is fucking atrocious. I would like to erase things, but I would also like the battery buddy. See, it's interesting that it's only happening, like, when I look really far with the, Is it instant, like, as soon as I looked up? Somebody on YouTube is gonna be watching this in, like, 6 months and be like, what the fuck is going on with this stupid bitch? Okay. Let's go check in here. Bomba. Bomba. Speeders. Great. Okay, that's fine. Good lord, we are absolutely not gonna get any rerolls here. Okay, this is good. Should I go buy? Let's get the battery buddy. That's a better use of our cash. Wait, hold on. Can I get one of you to? All right, that's not how I wanted to do that, but it is what I wanted it to do. So I'm gonna take that small win. Happens when you turn your head so far that it breaks. I need to set it so that, like, tracking loss is, maybe I need to replace the position of the camera. I'm gonna borrow you for a second. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do, but... Oh, here, you know what? I'm gonna blow this guy up. He dropped a butt penny? What? I didn't really could drop that. That's interesting. Alright, a black heart is... Okay, hold on. Hnetu, be smart about this. Because I want to open up this first. Hi, Manny. Thank you for contributing to my suffering. How are you? Man, if only I had gone up first. Instead of doing my usual thing and going down. Hee penny in your butt. Oh, bouncing tears. Wow, this is actual garbage. We got actual garbage, chat. This floor gave us dog shit. Anyway, how are you doing, Manny? I hope you're doing well. I'm having a time. Okay, so now we can get that black heart. And then we can skedaddle. Doing good, just laying in bed unwinding because it's so hot tonight. How goes the Isaac runs? We actually just started Isaac. So we were playing Bloodrayne, which is a game that I played in 2002 when I was but a young Hnetu. And it apparently had gotten a remaster, so god damn it. So I was giving it a little look-see. and we beat it with a little bit of time left over. So rather than end the stream, I said, hey, well, chat said, hey, what if we did an Isaac run? And I was like, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna do an Isaac run. Hi, Jing. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for doing the shout out for Jing. How are you, C-Store? Brings you back. Did I enjoy Bloodrayne? I enjoyed Bloodrayne for the most part. However, there were spots in it that made me extremely frustrated. There were definitely some spots that left me very upset. Tidying up post noms, hell yeah. I am still having some issues with my tracking though, which is maddening. So that's a thing. Nice. Alright, killed everything there, dealt with that. Alright, we're gonna reroll. Don't need that. Sorry to hear. It's okay. You want to see it? You want to see it in action? Check this out. If I look too far... Oh, I didn't do it that time. See? It just did it again. It snapped and I didn't touch anything. And now when I look forward at the camera, you know, at the model, I'm... Wait, did it fix itself? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm resetting myself. Ow. Ugh, damn it. I miss when familiars were really good at being, or like orbitals were really good. I miss those days. You know what? Let's spend a little bit of our health. Oh. Let's spend a little bit more health. No. You're still having trouble with hand tracking as well. Kind of found a janky workaround. What are you using for hand tracking? It's like when something doesn't work and then you try to show it off not working and it works. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Exactly that. I find hand tracking to be one of the most janky things in VTubing. And like, I want to have my tracking work, but no matter what I do, it just seems to not want to work. And like, I don't know, I just... Why did I do that? I'm just very frustrated by a lot of things right now. And I feel bad, because I just want to kick and scream and throw a little temper tantrum about it. But I know I shouldn't. And I just like, just work. I think one of the things that I want to do is I should probably try and reposition my tracking. If I can, I need to like put it somewhere different. And unfortunately, I don't really have anywhere that I can that's going to be reasonable. Is it... Fucking... Doing it again. There, we're gonna see what's in the shop. That first floor, though, that XL floor was really bad. Getting 2 books out of it was just garbage. Yara. Okay, we can keep that. Very excited for the outfit on the 16th. I'm glad somebody is. I'm glad somebody is. Because I feel like... The number of people who have told me that they're not going to be able to make it just kind of really makes me sad. It's a great way to kill the hype for people that you know I care about and are friends to tell me that they have plans that weekend. And like, I get it, everybody has their own life, but it's still like oof. It's still like oof. I should have doubled all that. Do I even want anything down here? Cracked orb maybe, but that's way too much. You are excited, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Pray Jack. How are you? Hi, Aeladron. I don't know. Just, you know? I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna look really good. I'm gonna post another teaser tomorrow. What should I do play Isaacs. What should I tease tomorrow? What should be the photo that I tease? We've done the back, and we've done the under boobs, like the bottom of the titties. What should we do next? What should we do next? Feet. Left thigh. Eyes. I appreciate it, Manny. I would very much like that. Let's see how much money I can get. Let's see. If I blow this up, and then I go and I shoot this, and then I Yera. Okay. It's actually really good. That was actually really good. We're at 44? What, I need 45? I only need one more penny? Let's see if I can get one more penny. Water, goddamn. Armpits? Thank you, Prajik, for contributing points. That's some next level degen. Inner booba? Neck area or eyes? Ah ha ha ha. Get fucked. Bulbs. Nobody likes bulbs. They suck. Alright, what do I have in here? I have one of these. Alright. This is only worth it because boss fight. Thank you for contributing to my suffering, Jane. I already did booba. Yeah, I showed the fancy smancy stuff underneath. Trust me, you'll like it. I would love to get like a tears or a damage up here because I'm still on base fucking stats, video game. Lost and what? Have I seen the Isaac U2s? I don't give a fuck about U2s. So no, I haven't. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, thighs, eyes, honestly, fuck. Honestly, fuck. If you guys really want to be degenerates and see the armpits, yes, I could actually show those too. But like, there's not really much you're gonna see about it, because like, it's just, they're just armpits. Like, there's not like, I don't have fucking fetishist level, you know, like, you know, you see the pictures of the dudes who are really obviously into armpits, and so they've drawn it, and it's like sweaty, and it's got like the distinct coloration that literally looks like a vagina. I don't have that, chat. I'm sorry. Because that's weird. Have you never seen that, Prajek? You hate it when that happens? Yeah. Okay, this is just too good not to take. This is just too good not to take! Alright, how am I gonna get extra cashola? Okay, so that gives me the cash. I didn't swallow my trinket, though. Okay, so we have some damage now. All your feet are so detailed on your art. What's your secret? Yeah, exactly. Why did I know exactly what you mean? What must I see? There are some people who will draw a picture of a woman with her arm lifted up, and it's literally just to corrupt Tibby with... No. They will literally draw it so detailed that it's like, that's just a vagina. We're just gonna take this damage in range and then leave. I did gulp the trinket, which is good, because that means that I can take... Honestly, I'm gonna take this one. Wow, my butt hurts. Hi, Taboo. Yay, booba's out? Yeah. Why is she fingering her armpit? Exactly. Some people are fucking weird, man. Alright, so I don't have any money for that. I have a bomb. Yeah, no, it's like the people who draw. Oh my god, that was so clutch. That was so clutch. It's like the people who draw a character and the character is like flashing their teeth and their mouth is super detailed inside. Like the rest of the picture is normal, but their teeth are all individually colored and detailed and sharp, and their tongue is visible, and you can even see the fucking like the uvula in the back, and it's like, you're a vor fetishist, aren't you? You know? Like, you just know. You just know. They're not doing a good job hiding it. Yeah, if they call the word, if someone's like, wow, you draw really good, and they're like, yeah, I just, you know, wanted to make sure the mall looked all right, you just know. You just know that they're a vor fetishist. And like, hey, if that's what you're into, you know, you're not hurting anybody. It's fucking pictures. Who cares? But I know. I'm gonna go get that manga panel. You're gonna get what now? Okay, I finally feel much better about this. We have damage. We have a friend. We got the cheers up. We don't king shame here, to each their own. Yeah, exactly. Do I not know of Baki? No. I've heard the name, but I've never read it. Okay, you know what? I'm very happy with that. I am aware of Baki the Grappler, but I have never read Baki the Grappler. Wait, was that an old 80s anime? Because maybe I've seen it once on like HBO in like 1997 or something. Quote number 47. Everybody rub the me for... Wait, what? No, what? No, we're under quarantine. Don't rub me. I did say that, didn't I? I do have a little friend on my head. He's my buddy. Oh, that was actually really good. I am trusting the pills today, and I don't know if they deserve it. Baki's an old anime, but there are new versions with more modern... Ah, I was reading chat. Okay, I think I saw the old one, like, once. Like, isn't that the one where, like, it's, like, If it's the one that I'm thinking of, it was, like, a fighting anime, and he had this thing where he would, like, stick his fingers in and grab people's tendons and shit. Leans into their grotesquerie for its art style. Yeah, so it is the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't have PhD on this run now. But I'm pretty sure that is the one that I'm thinking of. It's a fighting anime? You don't know? If it's that one that I'm thinking of, but still, I don't what does that have to do with mouths? Stupid bulbs. Okay, that's a different fighter in the show. I didn't say it was... I didn't say it was specifically that character so much as that was in the anime in which a thing happened. I think it was one of the villains, wasn't it? I don't remember. I'm gonna be really risky here and go in here and see what we get. I'm hoping for an item to reroll, because if I reroll an item in here... Or I could just get Dead Cat. Fuck. So, fun fact, you can make this guy eat bombs, and he does not like it. Much like all of the other, like, chub and stuff, that if you make them eat bombs, they get really upsetty spaghetti about it. This guy, you can do it too. It's just way harder. I don't know if you guys knew that. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Really likes to draw teeth and mouths. Do you guys want more Hnetu teeths? More Hnetu teeth? Nom 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 teeth content? Nom nom. Alright, well, you know, that's a health up. It's fine, I guess. Did you know Baki's creator's daughter is the creator of Beastars? No. Why would I know that? Also, I'm kind of glad that I got a health up, because otherwise, fucking Hujimadu's my ability to eat trinkets would be kind of useless. You enjoy a nice chomp of the teeth, so yes. I have little fangies. His cat. Yeah. You can bomb Chub easily. No. I'm saying that Bighorn can beat Chub. It's like 10 minutes away from Akihabara that you've been listening. Hi, Akihabara. Okay, so I did that on purpose to see what's in here. Oh, placenta. Okay, that's actually pretty good, because that gives us more health to play with. I know Akihabara is a place and not a person. Very nice fangs indeed, thank you. I can sink them into you, Manny, if you'd like. You feel obligated to share the teeth meme? What is the teeth meme? What is the teeth meme? Ow. I know, it was very funny, okay. Could I eat my trinket, please? I'd like to eat my trinket, please. I mean, I technically, I guess, okay. I was gonna say, I guess I could, like, infinitely do that, but, you know. So I can't get that. Okay, there we go. We ate the trinket. Cool. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to get some money so that I can see what's in the shop. That's not money, those are spiders. Come on, give me just one more penny. Thank you. Okay, now we can see this in the shop. Short version, it was a cursed optimization issue for a game, but you sent the screenshot. Oh, right, the whole city skyline thing, because, yeah, they rendered every individual person. That's so unnecessary. God damn it. That's beautiful. Okay, back to what I was doing. That's very funny. The answer is yes, please do. All right, I will bite you. All right, everybody, you heard it here first. Bite Manifesto Embermane. Just go up to her and give her a big old hump and chomp on her, okay? Nom 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 nom. Ooh, thank you for the dime. That's actually pretty good. Bite, bite, bite. All right, let's see. You know what? That's pretty good, all things considered. I'm gonna buy that, and I'm gonna get a raid from Beatrix. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who has been having a fucking day. Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who has been having a fucking day.
Just
welcome in. Code 1609. I'm gonna copy it on you and then put you in a chill. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you guys playing together, or were you doing other stuff? Were you having a good time? I hope you were having a good time. I could give this guy bombs, but I don't think I need to. I'm gonna give him bombs. Okay. I will keep my last bomb. But welcome in! How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Were you guys doing stuff together? Or were you doing stuff separately? Is this just good luck that you raided together? How's my night been? My night has been... I've been having some issues with Vinian right now, and it's kind of pissing me off. You're playing Arena Breakout, and we comboed by accident into the double raid. Had a good time. Ah, you're playing Dark Souls 3? Hell yeah, I love that game. Yeah, I played Bloodrayne earlier, and we finished it off, because I played it on Saturday, and we got to, like, almost the last level, but not quite. So I was like, alright, we'll finish it off today, because I was starting to feel kind of iffy. So we finished it off today. The last fight was a bit of a schlog. Pontiff Sullivan, fuck that motherfucker. Fuck that mother motherfucker. Pontiff Sullivan, how did I like the final boss? What, of Bloodrayne? It fucking sucked. Pontiff Sullivan was my fucking bane the first time I played Dark Souls 3. It took me literally 8 hours to kill him of solid attempts. I stopped streaming and just recorded it. And then I cropped out everything except for the kill. It was that bad. I hate that fight. I can use a sharp clip. Sullivan's a bit of a butt. The second time I played Dark Souls 3, he was much easier, but the first time he was a pain. When you played, hitting the weak spot of the green monster is annoying. Yeah, Beliar's weak spot mechanic is very frustrating. It took me quite a long time, and also dealing with Wolf was also annoying. Honestly, like, a really good game up until the very end. The last, like, level and a half are just very frustrating. But it's fine. I had fun with it. It was nostalgic. And then because, like, we still had an hour left of stream, you know, chat was like, another game of Isaac? And I was like, yeah, sure, we can play some Isaac. Why not? You know, I'd rather do that than just end. You know, I don't like ending early unless I have to. And, like, ending, like, 15 minutes early is fine, but I don't want to end an hour early. Hey, Beast of Prey, how are you? You know, so we just did some... Ow. We just did some Isaac content, and everything was great. And because we have this fancy trinket that gives us money when we blow up rocks, we're blowing up rocks. I'll be back for you later. Let's do this. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second. Gotta focus. Pick up the rat. Don't worry, if I set you down somewhere, you'll be someone else's problem. Oh my god. This is throwback. I haven't played this game in years. I love Isaac. Isaac is kind of like, you know how everybody has like that one game that they can just kind of boot up and play whenever because it's like their comfort game? That's kind of what Isaac is. When it's like, I don't know what else to play, I don't know what else to do, I can just boot up Isaac because, you know, shrug. Health up. Interesting. You know what I mean? So that's Isaac for me. Ooh, I want that. I want that. I want the school bag. Tired and should be asleep, but I'm okay speaking for a friend. I see. Also meant speaking to a friend. Ah, I understand it. Why did I buy that?
Super fighting ultra combo.
You're silly, Jessica. Also, thank you for doing the shout-outs, my dear mods. I appreciate that. But yeah, everybody go show some love. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you need to go and like take care of post-stream stuff, please don't feel obligated to stick around. You are more than welcome to go and take care of your own lives. But if you do want to stick around, I also appreciate that. So, you know, totally up to you. I will do my best to take care of your silly billies. Hi, Julie. Why did I walk into that? I dodged straight into that for literally no reason. Bump. Charged keys. Double charged keys. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's not the best item. I'm gonna leave those keys there for now and come back for them. Game, could you do me a favor and give me, like, 20 cents? Just, like, 2 dimes and I'd be happy, please. Okay, that's a start. Hi, Scarlet. How are you? Ow. That's not a start. Let's go do one more room before we do the boss. Yeah. But yeah, this is definitely like one of those games that I can just kind of like, you know, do whatever with. Wheel of Fortune, huh? Alright, I'll be back. Oh, right, I forgot that this always recharges when we get here, so we didn't actually need to do it this way. I am stupid. Forgot about that. Well, I forgot about that. Could I get, like, something that makes it so I can break rocks? That'd be really cool. Because I would love to do that right now. You're gonna take Goral meds and start winding down, you'll be lurking. We love Goral meds. That's what's in here. This is just flight, and I would very much like flight. I don't have any bombs. Actually really good. We need money right now. It actually gave us what I needed? It didn't just immediately give me 7 pennies? What? Holy shit. That never happens. We never get that lucky. That's awesome. I'm legitimately amazed. And we have flights, so we get these bombs for free. Hell yeah. All right, you know what? This run has kind of turned itself around. And if I can get one more book, we can get a thing. The notorious HRT. Oh my god. Apparently that was in like a medical journal recently about like estrogen is also known as, and it had like all these silly names for it, like titty skittles and stuff, which I thought was really funny. I think it's really funny that like people pull the whole like hormones are questionable. We don't know the effects that they're gonna have on children. And it's like, bitch, they've been around for long enough and we're so happy with it that we fucking give them affectionate nicknames. The fuck you mean we don't know what the effects are? The effects are we're fucking happy. Hnetu Angie. Ah, perfect. Oh, look up, nice. Okay, so we ate that trinket, which means that I would very much like a different trinket, yes? Yes. Are there any trinkets down here? No. No, there was not. Hi, Pray Jack, thank you for the head pats. Quote number 1528. That's a no walkie zone, like a Milwaukee zone, but less drunk. Nox would have found that funny. I think Nox would have found that funny. Alright, so here's the question. Did I find the secret room yet? Because this is screaming secret room at me. Somehow, not a secret room. Interesting. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. And the fact that no one else laughed at it is baffling. Haha, Midwestern joke. Yeah, exactly.
This is an ad.
It's an ad. Uh-oh. I'm like hoping to find something to reroll into. Because like I have all these resources that I can't really do anything with. Don't need that. Would have liked that before, but don't need that anymore. Also, I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I hate ads. Okay. Grab this. Go back. More money. Alright. I don't know why I'm being so ridiculous with this. Like, I don't need to. Alright, what do we have here? We have 2 cards. High Priestess, the Sun. Okay, now we can be a little bit more dangerous. I wish I had a trinket, though. Okay, so now we're back to full health. We have 15 cents. I don't know where the secret room is. So we're just gonna get in there. Maybe get something good. Ah, I was hoping for something to reroll. I was really hoping for something to reroll here. Maybe this guy will give me something. Damn. Give you money? Can you give item? Give item I reroll? I reroll item with you give money? Give money? Come on. Come on. That is not an item. For legal reasons, it's Sparkling Unrest. That is also not an item. Game. 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 Come on. All right, Hierophant is actually really good.
The Hierophant.
Okay, you know what? That's pretty decent too, honestly. Oh, I'm out of money. All right, here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna pick this up, and we're gonna put this in here. Okay. Wow, that was... Has a high chance for tinted rocks. Gives 0 tinted rocks. Oh no, it gave some. Okay. Another Empress card. Ooh, okay, Queen of Hearts is really good. That's a lot more potential rerolls. And we have money to give to the beggar. I'm really trying to min-max this one beggar because I can. And there's no reason for me to min-max this beggar other than that I want to. It's spite now. You're unrested? Well, then take a nap. Jesus. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna bug you again. Since this is a kind of a low-key game where I'm able to talk to chat pretty easily, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to maybe ask more lore. Really, 1 heart? Ask more lore questions. Do you have more lore questions to ask, chat? Yeah, sure. Do you have more lore questions? I love it when you guys ask lore questions. It's very nice. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave and come back so that we're lined up for this. All right, I forgot I had placenta. About the game or me? About me. Ah, that's our fucking... I forgot I had the fucking thing. God damn it, I was gonna re-roll that. Fuck. I was gonna re-roll that. Lore? Yes, I have been writing. I have been writing. Fucking arrive emote. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, I was asking chat to ask me lore questions earlier because I've been writing smut. Isaac quotes out of context are wild. Absolutely. I've been writing the lore of the adult variety because I'm an adult and I can. Wait, whose emote is that? What are my measurements? Bonked. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Okay, hold on. Noted. That's a very cute tuck-in emote, just gonna say that. You know what? Let's go this way so we can try and maximize our rerolls. But yeah, I don't know. I've been in a you guys can ask questions mood lately. So feel free to ask lore questions if you so desire. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this. I'm actually just gonna take that. Having something that blocks yours is good. Join your stream, first thing you hear is, oh, there's placenta here, thank God. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to placent. Let's head towards the shop. Also, what is that? What's that chat badge? Ah, TwitchCon. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, sometimes you just have to placent. It's fine. Wait, are we already on Necropolis 2? Holy shit, we are on Necropolis 2 already. I didn't even realize that. And do any other VTubers fit into your universe/lore? So that's a bit of a tricky question. Because there are 2 different dimensions at stake. So if you're asking, like, are there any other VTubers that fit into my home dimension, Domosfet, you know, like my planet and all that? No, not really. But like, because I am now here on the Earths, it's entirely possible that like a bunch of people do. But from my home, no. Like my starting position, no. Strange things to hear in the middle of the stream. Listen, Isaac is a strange game with strange things happening, okay? Oop. I hit my mic. I hit my camera. But yeah, so like like, now that I'm here, I could meet and interact with other VTubers, but, like, there wouldn't be any from my home universe, because the only other person officially in the lore that comes from my home universe, my home dimension, would be Sabzi. But she doesn't stream, she's just a guest on my stream. How does Sabzi fit into the lore? So Zetelia are a spacefaring race, right? And I'd say maybe somewhere between 50 and 100 years prior to where this, like, when I got exiled, over the course of exploring other planets, we found the planet that the Oranang are on. So that's where that comes from. She is from another planet that we found and proceeded to make buddy with. Don't think that's the strangest. Shit!
I'm excited.
This is still useful. Just a little. I need a bomb, though. Game, could you give me a bomb? But yeah, we found Sabzi in a hopeless place. She wasn't always an eldritch abomination. That happened trying to follow me here. Cause I got exiled and she was like, well, I'm gonna go find the fucking captain. And so she went to go find the captain, and unfortunately she wasn't able to take the same path I did. So the path that she took her to what the equivalent of the warp, which is why she's a little bit the way that she is. If you know, you know. So that's why Sabzi is the way Sabzi is. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. This is bad. This is bad. I don't like this. Ow. 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 Fuck. I'm gonna lose my angel / double room chance at this rate. Oh god, it's fucking hard mode. Unnecessary hard mode. Are you Nothing bad ever happens in the warp, right? God damn it, I'm annoyed at that. Alright, you know what? Now we can have PhD. Okay, fuck all of that. That sucked. We might as well get some health up while we're here. Sometimes you have to pass through every reality in order to get somewhere where you don't know where. Exactly. Quote number 1019. I need to get a chat hole. Not that kind, you sickos. Tuska Daemon Slayer, I guess. But yeah. So you have to remember is that I'm not an alien. I'm extra dimensional. I'm from a different dimension. Right? Like a totally different dimension. I was gonna link that picture from Astral. So that's an important distinction. And we had access to 3 different solar systems through space exploration. And Sabzi's species is from a planet that we found on the 3rd of the 3 solar systems that we have access to. They were found by accident. That's wrong word. You said cathode, not chat hole. But yeah, so does that answer your question? But yeah, it does mean that, like, there's technically no other VTubers in like, my home universe, my home dimension. But now that I'm here on Ye Olde Earth, any other VTubers that are also on Earth, I have access to. fellow extra-dimensional exile, Ulysses. I might have been a space pirate. I might have killed a lot of people. I might have stolen a lot of money and pissed off the bankers, and they might have, being that I am immortal, instead of attempting to do capital punishment, they instead said, here's what we're gonna do. They said, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick you on the spacefaring equivalent of a 1976 Mack truck with the steering wheel ripped out, and then they put a brick on the pedal. Girls gotta put bread on the table, who can blame you? Exactly. They put a brick on the pedal and tied it down so that I couldn't get it off, and then just let me go. And eventually I went into a wormhole and I popped out here. I didn't really have a choice in the matter. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have done it. Unfortunately, well, a cab. Unfortunately, a cab. So, yeah. Does that answer your question? I like the description of being like, yeah, they did the equivalent of yeeting me. They tied me into a 1976 Mack truck and ripped out the steering wheel. If you're a dick, I will sell your skull. Because that's like the best equivalent of it. It's like they just took like the most rusted out old truck that still technically worked, stuffed me in it, locked the doors, and fucking, you know, let me go in a straight line until I hit a wormhole. And when I hit that wormhole, well, this is where I came out of. I just got lucky. Even the train station is a bunch of gachapon machines. Nice. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I had a fair amount of time. I don't have anything else right now. I hate those enemies. Missed the coin. Next question! Next question! One sec. I had an itch under my headphones just right. Alright. But yes, I like answering these questions. I like it when people ask questions that I don't know the answer to, because it gives me something to think about. If cat, why big honkers? Technically not cat, am alien. Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question, Taboo? Oh. No, why are they so big? Why not? Why not? Riddle me this, Taboo. Why not? If you had the option to choose to have big titties, would you also choose to have big titties? Or would you choose to have small titties? Extra dimension alien means extra dimensions of the alien. Exactly, yeah. See, Queen knows what's up. You would have small titties. You would have a modest bust size. That's respectable. That's respectable. Why are you shooting are you shooting at your own hands? Kind of weird. Oh. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's see if there's anything else worthwhile on this floor. You'd want a dumpy? Oh, okay. That's also fair. That's also very fair. Big titties, big booty, and be thick. I would want to be moderately thick, but not too thick. And then, like, have a nice ass and nice hips and stuff. Like, I don't need to be fucking skinny McWaif, but I also don't need to be, like, super wide. I'm okay not being ridiculously wide. So it can't be in either of these spots. It's a weird one. How big was the ship that you captained and how many people did you command? So, I actually have notes on this. So, the crew consisted of, obviously, Sabzi, Jestrin, Zia, Avance, and I'm calling this one Pembroke right now, but it's a placeholder name. I think I can come up with a better name than Pembroke. I just needed something. So that's the crew. So however many people I said, I think 5. It's not a lot, you know. As for the ship, I don't know. I gotta design it or something. Why not Tony? Because I said so. Please don't ask meme questions. You can ask serious questions or lewd questions. I will answer both of those, but meme questions are... Come on. Ow. Damn it. Were they all your race or different races? Sabzi and Pembroke are Oranang. But you also have to remember, there are only 2 sentient races in the lore. And those 2 sentient races are Zeatelia and Oranang. So there's only 2 options. I will tell you some funny lore. I will tell you some funny and lewd lore. Avance is 7'3" and 11/12 of an inch. She is a very tall lady. Pembroke, who is a male Oranang, is infatuated with her. Fuck. He wanted to climb that woman. And he did climb that woman. It may have broken his leg. And honestly, respect. Can relate. Can relate. How tall did I make Pembroke? Pembroke is 5'5". She has almost 2 feet on him. He climbed that woman. I finally ate that trinket that I've been carrying for like 4 floors. Exactly, Jing. Exactly. Anyway, he got a leg brace out of it, so... You know. Fucking video game. Love log wife. Love a tall woman. Yeah, she a big lady who is literally 100% muscle. And it did not go well from him because birds have hollow bones. But you know what? Sometimes it's worth the risk, isn't it, chat? Sometimes it's worth the risk. Am I right? I'm doing this very poorly. Am I right, chat? Is it worth hollow bone for your raid here, Panscrub? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's worth the risk, and he took that risk, and he was happy with it. And he was certainly happy with it. I don't want to take tech. I will take Serpent's Kiss, though. Sometimes broken bones make it better. Shh. Yeah, I'll take another conjoined piece. Hello, Not Toast. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Stitches! Gross item. You swear it isn't a pun this time. Alright, who's there? You love hearing people with the lore they come up with. If you have more questions, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna take that. I will take this. And this. Do I know what pill this is? Perks? I'll take perks. Maya who? Love that song. I love me some Duragasta Dinte. Oh my god, excuse me. My haha. Is it an infinite dimensional verse? I mean, listen, I'm not smart enough to understand how dimensions work. I'm just here, okay? I only know of 2 dimensions. My dimension and the one I ended up with. I don't have the ability to transfer myself between other ones. So this is the only one I got. You know? So there might be other ones. I just happen to end up here. Someone smarter than me could probably answer your question. Unfortunately, I am not smarter than me. I am just me. I am simply a me. Any ideas a black hole might pass through another universe? Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I'm right there with you. But I'm saying, in the terms of my actual lore, how long have I been on Earth? Long enough. I don't actually have an actual answer for that one. Not super long. At most a couple of decades. At most, like, maybe 80 years. Like from some of the stuff I've written, it would be a maximum of about 80 years. Is Royal still all in your mind? No, he's in the back of the ship. He's the trash pile. He's got a hat and everything. Don't besmirch his hat. Don't besmirch a man's hat. You mean there's an idea? Yeah. Right. She did aid a guy. I might have ripped his arm off and eaten it. I was very hungry. What was I supposed to do? Not eat the first bit of fresh meat that came into my face? Not like that. Not like that. Like actual meat. Like flesh. He was tasty, okay? I think his name was John. I think they said his name was John. I don't know, it might not have been. Anyway, he's dead. I broke his neck and ate his arm. It's fine. I was hungry. What? Why are you bonking me? I don't even mean it in a sexual way. I mean that I hadn't eaten in like an eternity of eternities, okay? I was basically in a coma. I was woken up by the smell of flesh, and so I broke the dude's neck and ate his fucking arm. All right, what was I supposed to do? I'm not me when I'm hungry? Yeah, exactly. That's actually canon, by the way. Why? I was hungry! That's actually canon, by the way. I wrote a bit of a story, because I like to write lore and stuff. I like to read lore and stuff, but I wrote a story from the perspective of someone else for once. I'm gonna take a drink. And it was basically, what are my max lifting capabilities? I could bench press you, if you'd like. So anyway, the story was that the ship had crash landed, and a bunch of scientists were sent out to examine whatever this thing was that, you know, slid into the forest and did a bunch of damage and yada yada yada. Hi, Carrie. How are you? And so they go in there, and then they eventually realize that, oh hey, it's a ship. It's not just a meteorite or whatever. And so they draw straws to see who gets to go inside and see what's in there. And so the narrator gets to go in as well as one other person, and that one other person is the one who goes in first. And so that other guy as soon as, you know, me being in essentially a coma because I've been in a fucking wormhole for who the fuck knows how long, a long goddamn time, you know, basically emaciated from not having anything to eat for centuries. Because black holes' time gets a little wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, you know. And so I come out of this fucking coma, basically, because there's food, it wakes me up, and the first thing I do is grab the dude, and I slam him up against the wall by the neck, and there's a loud and then I rip off one of his arms and eat it because I was hungry. And again, what am I supposed to do? What would you do in that situation? You haven't eaten in a long time, and all of a sudden a bunch of food walks into the room. What are you gonna do? I think that's a perfectly reasonable explanation. If you were minding your own business in bed and a bowl of cereal broke into your fucking house and woke you up and you were like, oh hey, breakfast in bed, it came right to me. And so you just eat it, right? That's the reasonable thing to do. The universe has delivered to you breakfast in bed, so, you know, just take the snack. I didn't know who or what he was. All I knew is that it was food, okay? All I knew is that I had food for the first time in the eternity of eternities from being in a fucking wormhole. Sometimes you take the snack. Also, we haven't really been able to use our trinket eating to the best of our ability because we just haven't got any trinkets. Declared valid by the royal court. Me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we don't need conjoined, but I guess I can take it because why not? We'll reroll both of those. We'll definitely take that, and we'll take this because we want speed. Any other notable encounters in the air and planet interdimensional folks since arriving? I mean, other VTubers mostly. Like, there's a lot of VTubers who their whole shtick is they're from somewhere that is not Earth. You know? Like, there's a lot of VTubers that's their whole gimmick. Right?
No echo.
Jamison, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
J Mosson 12p just followed.
If you were a food, you'd be the apple of Eden with how I want to be eating you up in that outfit. How dare you pun at me? How dare you? I can't believe you would do this to me. Also, I have freckles, chat. Did you know that? I have freckles. Been watching me on TikTok? Aw, thank you. Thank you. Water? Alright, I'll take a drink. Hold on. There's a support group we meet on Wednesdays, free punch and chips. Nice. Look at that mole. I do have a beauty mark under my eye. And freckles, yes. I'm glad that someone is watching my TikToks, because I have no idea about how well those do. So I appreciate that someone watches them. But yes, I do have freckles. I do have the freckles. But I do take those items. So thank you. Thank you for watching them. You want to smooch them all? As you should. Okay, I'm just taking a lot of unnecessary damage. As you should. I really like some, like, more damage. I only have 5.47 damage right now. That's kind of abysmal. It's kind of not great. Ow. Cute ass model. My model is very pretty. But yeah, so like I know a bunch of people that are from various different dimensions because that's kind of a lot of people's gimmicks. And like I understand because like it's a great. You were summoned by Alt Vor. Carrie, are you familiar with a game called Tribal Hunter? Are you familiar with a game called Tribal Hunter? I was watching Dazarus stream last night, and it is apparently a Vor game. So, do what you will with that information. You play like a little lizard guy. You were summoned by Carrie being Carrie. Hi, Say. You play as a little lizard guy, and like, I don't know how far Daz was, but he was fighting a bunch of little pig dudes. And so you beat up the pig dudes, right? You beat up these little pig guys, and once they're KO'd, you can inhale them like Kirby, and you get bigger the more you eat. And apparently if you eat too many, you fucking pop. So that's a thing that I know about now. And now everyone else knows about it too. Because fuck you. I had to suffer with this knowledge, and now you also have to suffer with this knowledge. Oh, nice. Good shit. I mean, what? You what? Not your cup of tea? That's fine. I'm just letting you know that it exists. People talked about it. Yeah, I just was like, I'm gonna go see what Dazarus is up to, and apparently he was playing a game where you play a little lizard guy who eats piggies, and yeah. Yeah, sure. Or you just eat little pig dudes and turn into a big fella. You just turn into a big guy. Excuse me. So that's a thing that exists. Good. Now you know. Now you are aware of it. Not out to yuck their yum. Yeah, like, listen. I am the very first person in the world to go, it's just a drawing. You know what I mean? You can play pred-focused war games on stream, but not prey-focused. I mean, listen, Kirby has existed for years, and what is Kirby if not a vor game? Anyway. Now you guys know that that exists, so congratulations. You found the VTuber cafe? Hell yeah. Ow. Anyway, what were we talking about? Right, extra-dimensional folks. So, like, I know a bunch of extra-dimensional people because, like, I think Tay and Sab are from a place called Hylon, and their whole bit is that I think there was, like, there may have been an alchemical accident, and now they're stuck here. And then there's Silas, who has a dimensional transportation device, and he ate it. There's probably a couple others. Kirby is your favorite vor game series? I got how do all your lores connect? We exist on the same planet now, I guess. The lore doesn't really connect. Like, my lore pre-arriving, so anything that happens pre-exile has nothing to do with anyone else. I come from my own dimension and my own universe and my own yada yada yada. So, like, there's no overlap with anyone else's lore right now. Until I get here. And then once I'm here, it's just the whole point that, like, the kind of, like, necessity of it is that every VTuber's lore has to end with, and now I'm on Earth, playing video games for nebulous reasons, because otherwise you wouldn't be playing video games on stream as part of your thing. You know, you would just, like, go home. You love a combo that runs a Mobius strip of a tangent? It's fine. So, like, there's not really much in the way of connecting lore. I'm not averse to it, but the problem is that once you get into connections like that, if something happens and you get into, like, a fight or, like, you have a falling out or drift apart or something, you want to lay out your lore, but you can't write it all. Listen, even if you're just writing little snippets and like, oh, this is a cool idea. Oh, this is a cool idea. That's better than nothing. You know? And sometimes that's all you can do. Ooh, good item. And then you can refine it and make it good later. Know what I mean? What Jing Jolie did in JoJo? What? But yeah, so there is no overlap with anything that happened before my exile. That's all only me and characters that I have made. Nobody else, no other people exist in it except for Sabzi. And Sabzi gets a pass because A, she's not started to get into Pokemon. Nice. Sabzi isn't a VTuber for one, and also she's been my friend since 2010. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have a falling out. I mean, we might, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to. I didn't mean to do that. Also, oh, shit! Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally jumped into the chest instead of going to Delirium. That was an accident. So that little portal that was kind of pulsating takes you to the next floor, but if you go into the chest, it ends the game. And I accidentally ended the game instead of going into the chest. Whoops. I'm gonna end the video, it would feel awkward. Okay, so that's the stream. That's the stream. We're done. We're done. We're finished. Oops. We're already 30 minutes over anyway, so it's fine. Just like me. Thank you for the sub, Viatrix. I appreciate it. Oops. Just like me and my bestie are speaking right now. I did it. I won! Yay! It's interesting that this one isn't doing the thing where I'm constantly fiddling and like changing my shit and re-looking, but let's go back to our default outfit and see what happens. So we go back to our default outfit. And we see what happens. All right, who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid, chat? Let's find somebody to raid. All right, are there any cool VTubers live that I want to go and hang out with? Are there any VTubers that I wanna go hang out with that are live? Rated her recently. I think we rated her recently. Ow! Why? What did I do? What did I do? That's so rude. You know who I might raid? I might raid Pastia. You guys think we should raid Pastia? Oh wait, it says she's offline. Did she just end? Did Pastia like just end? Bully the chief as God intended. Oh, very nice. Also, I will take a drink. Hold on. Alright, let's see.
Good night, Hnetu. See you next time. Bye bye. Ooh,
oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here. I think... I don't know who I want to raid. I don't know who I want to raid. Chat, do you guys have any recommendations on who we should raid? Do you guys have any suggestions? Because I'm not really seeing anybody that's grabbing me today. You join the Discord? Hell yeah! Have fun. Come on in. Who should we raid? Thank you guys for redeeming some nonsense, though. Let's see. I've raided Bonnie recently. As much as I love Bonnie, I've raided her recently. I'm trying to... Have I raided her recently? Yeah, I raided Bonnie last week, and I have a 2-week cooldown on raids. I don't like to raid the same person 2 weeks in a row. Like, I like to have a 14-day cooldown between raiding people. That way I'm not just raiding the same person over and over and over and over and over again. Because otherwise that's what would end up happening, is I would just end up raiding the same person. And I don't want to do that. We raid new people. What is slump that go down? Lucky Akuma. Let's see. Let's see. Komoran Ota. Very nice. That is a horrifying model. What the fuck? That looks cool as hell. Komoran Ota. Let's see. Sorry, I always do a little bit of homework before I raid people. Wait, I'm not seeing that this Kimura and Ota person is live right now. Hey, Silas. I was just talking about you. All right, you know what? Let's go see the horrifying model, because why not? All the streamers you follow are offline. We will go with the horrifying one, because why not? Because why not? I don't know. Nobody was jumping out at me today. All right. So thank you guys for being here. We're gonna go see somebody new, so you guys need to behave, okay? You guys need to behave. Can you do that for me? Please? If you don't behave, I'll be upset. Alright? I'll be upset. So please behave. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't really know what the plan is, because we finished the thing. We finished Kazan, so I'm not sure what Tuesday or Wednesday is gonna be. Saturday will be the re-debut of the new outfit, so that's gonna be cool. Silas, shush. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Same Hnetu time, same Hnetu channel. It'll be a good time. We'll figure something out. Whatever the hell hits me will hit me. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here. I hope you have a good night or morning or afternoon. I do have a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every fucking day. A YouTube video gets uploaded every day, and I get shorts on both of them every day. I got a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us. I've got not a TikTok. I've got a Blue Sky if you give a shit about that. And that's it. So have a good stream, or good night, or good afternoon, or good morning, or whatever. Time zones are funky. I'll see you next time. I appreciate you guys as much as I possibly can, but please know that even though I get a little bit pissy, you are all wonderful. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.